Good morning. May as well get going. I'm here, you're here. We're all ready. Let me swing this camera a little bit. No, wrong way. Something like that. This is just chatting camera. It's a little different than the streaming side. Thinking about maybe getting a refurbished one. Everybody say prayers for Mimsy. Hopefully she can get this PC situation started out. I know you've got to be jonesing to get back and going, but we're all thankful that at least you can interact with your channels and uh, keep your contribution to the community going. I'm glad you're here. And good morning for anyone new. Welcome to the factory. I'm Balak, and we are a family-friendly Christian variety game streaming channel. We've been doing it about 2 months, and we're growing every week. Be sure to check out our YouTube channel, and if you have Prime Gaming, you can skip all the ads. If not, YouTube will keep you in the action while the ads run. Um, and we're currently playing Windrose. We've been hooked on that since it came out in a demo, actually. And so for the last few weeks, month, I guess, since the early release came out. Uh, yes, you are. Yeah, since the early release came out here for Windrose, we've just been swashbuckling and sinking Blackbeard's dogs and trying to unravel the mysteries of the 18th century Caribbean as told by Windrose. The folks at Happy Kraken have been just exploding expectations, I think. Um, but we are getting pretty close to the end. I think today on stream, actually, we'll go ahead and finish the main quest. Knock on wood. I've said that for the last 2 days. Yeah, we got YouTube straightened out. It's so weird. So with YouTube, you have your account, which is linked to a Google account, and then you also have, if you want, you can also have your brand account. But the brand account, it just assigns it a random name. So I'm not sure, and the Meld developers couldn't tell me why Meld disconnected from YouTube in the first place, but the reason I wasn't able to reconnect that integration is because I was attempting to do it under my Ballot Builds account, which that's my YouTube account, but it's actually connected through this other random name brand account. So they also showed me how to go ahead and rename the brand account to Ballot Builds. So if it ever happens again in the future, if it's a week or two or more from now, I won't remember. So that way I'll be able to tell what to reconnect it to. So yeah, that got up and going. So now we can say hi to any friends that pop in from YouTube and keep an eye on our subs and messages from those folks as well. So that ought to be real good. Let me switch I've got my phone going as well. I want to get that on the activity feed. Yesterday, Purple Ninja, bless his heart, he threw me biddies and from my Meld integration screen that I keep an eye on, it just looked like a channel point redemption. And so want to make sure and give everybody credit where credits are due. So yeah, everything's going pretty smooth. We're sitting here in the sanctuary of New Hope Mission, and I'm actually going to have to hop up for a second. I didn't bring my devotional over. It's right back there, so I'll grab that here in a moment. But we like to start every stream and just put our minds and hearts in the right place. And if there's anybody out there that's having any kind of issues with life or anything, oftentimes His Word will speak to you in a special way. So we'll just pop here into the sanctuary and read this quick daily devotional. Let me go ahead and grab that. But yeah, today we're going to take a quick look at the library that we've added here at the New Hope Mission. I finished all the little details and bits and bobs in there, and then we'll be back off to the swamps. And we are on the last island now. We have completed half of the POIs there, so it shouldn't, again, knock on wood, shouldn't take too long, and we'll be up and running towards the final boss. And with any luck, maybe we can beat her within a dozen tries, with the help of Truffle, of course, our sturdy boar sidekick. So give me just 1 second, I will grab that and be right back. Is that working? Oh, I need to jump into my streaming scene. And now it works. Be right back. All right. Yeah, I don't know who else might do this or not, but kind of like a lot of podcasters or remote work from home journalists and whatnot. You know, you've got a desk, and sometimes you only get going properly from the waist up. So if I have to step away from the desk for a minute, I better hide that camera momentarily. But so here's the devotional for today. It's taken from this book that was gifted to my wife and I many years ago called Jesus Always by Sarah Young. It's a fantastic purchase, and it can bring lots of hope and healing. And today is the 12th, yes? And we've got this going. Let me turn my volume down on my phone. Sorry about that. So many things to keep up with, huh? Bunch of job offers that aren't really looking for folks, I think. So today's a short analysis of a few excerpts from the Holy Bible. It's from Psalm, Matthew, Ephesians, and Luke. And it reads, let me turn this game capture down for just a moment. I usually do this from the just chatting screen. There we go. All right. Praise me for the help of my presence at all times and in all circumstances. It's appropriate to pray, thank you, Jesus, for being here with me, here and now. You may not sense my presence with you, but I have promised, and that is enough. An important part of your assignment as a Christian is to trust that I am always with you. In faith, talk to me about your thoughts and feelings, your struggles and pleasures. Believe that I care for you deeply, and I hear all your prayers. Seek my help with confident anticipation. Be on the lookout for all the ways I am at work, in you and through you. Rejoice that I and you together can do immeasurably more than all you ask or imagine. My power is at work within you, especially as it connects with your weakness offered up to me for my purposes. Remember that nothing is impossible with me, and refuse to be intimidated by daunting circumstances. Praise me for the help of my presence. And that's taken from Psalms 42, says, Why are you in despair, O my soul? And why have you become disturbed within me? Hope in God, for I shall again praise him for the help of his presence. And Matthew 28 says, Teach these new disciples to obey all the commands I have given you, and be sure of this, I am with you always, even to the end of age. Ephesians 3:20 reads, Now to him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to his power that is at work within us. And lastly, Luke 1:37 simply states, For nothing will be impossible without God. And on that note, I had a rare dip into Twitch yesterday as a viewer yesterday evening. It was past my bedtime, but I found myself still awake, and the wife, she always stays awake longer than I do. And so I popped into Twitch, and another Christian family-friendly streamer, he streams a lot of Overwatch, for any of y'all that get on that. Youngblood 0699 is his name. Give him have a look at him. But he was doing just a simple Bible study yesterday evening in conjunction with another streamer, and I just popped in to kind of say hi and support another small streamer. And what he's doing is I'm trying to think of the right word, inspiring, I guess. And he's really stepping out of his comfort zone, but he feels a call to share the gospel with people and try to, give some hope and healing for those in need, those who are lost. He used to be very lost himself by his own admission. At any rate, while I was watching for the 5 or 10 minutes I watched, he was inundated with gift subs. There were probably 10 different people that came through and gifted 10, 20, 50 subs to his channel. And within 5 minutes, he had 260 something subs gifted to his channel, as well as like 400 bits. And he was in tears. He was speechless. It was beautiful to watch the power of God move, and you could feel him present in the chat. And so yeah, it was just he now has one more amazing testimony of things that can be accomplished with God. This is a streamer that usually has 3 or 4 people watching him at any given time. There were only about 10 people in chat, and he's right there with me. He has maybe 5 more followers than I do on Twitch, and so less than 70 followers, but 270 gifted subs. So it was beautiful, and I was glad to be there and bear witness to that. So it's just another little thing we can share. But yeah, it's very awesome, the opportunity that is here, and just the way, even for folks that are unsure about their views or their standing on religion or anything like that, it's just such a wonderful, helpful community. People like Mims and so many others that are just there to support folks and offer help and encouragement. I'm just happy and blessed to be a small part of it. So thank you guys for all being here. So yeah, we'll take a quick peek at the new library and see if anybody has an opinion. I'm kind of struggling on something. One thing, I think the last thing that I've thought of that I'd like to do here at New Hope Mission is we need a jail. We need a brig, maybe even a gallows. But I think for certain we need a brig. We have some little beach cabana B&Bs out here at the docks, out here at the wharf. You can see the 4 of them lined up there, and that'd be for anyone that doesn't have a permanent residence here at the mission. They just weary sailors that are caught in the storms or just need a reprieve from Blackbeard's minions out there on the seas. Just a little cozy shack somewhere to call home for a night or two. But you never know who you're going to get. It's like open seas or open crew on Sea of Thieves. You really never know who you're going to get. So in case there's any rotten apples that drop out of the tree and land here at New Hope Mission, we need a brig. I just don't know where to put it. So we can take a look around and see what you guys think about that. But first, the new library. I realized there wasn't a whole lot to do back in these days. There certainly wasn't any TV or internet, no cell phones. So books were, if you were able to read, books were, I think, the primary source of entertainment, aside from, fireside stories and chats. So we have books in various places, in the little nooks and crannies around the base, and in those little cabanas out there on the docks. But we didn't have a source for them, and so I decided we need a library. Also, we've got all these fancy, elegant tables and cabinets and everything, so really needed to step it up. So you may remember we had a blank space here on this back wall on either side of the bonfire here. We had this kind of blank wall and wasn't sure what to do with it. So on both sides, I did this with it. I added the little canvas overhangs and and just some extra storage and sundries and whatnot. And then I decided we need that library. So this is what the other side looks like now. I still have the cargo and whatnot on the back wall there. I'm not sure, but I think we actually want to throw in a large banquet table out here now that that's covered. Throw in one of these out here with some chairs all around and loaded with all the goodies and whatnot. Sorry guys. This is the kitchen right inside of here, so I'm kind of thinking maybe we do that. But if we do that, we probably don't need all these boxes and crates and bushels and bundles back here right beside the big banquet table. So in fact, we may even do it this way so that on approach you can really see everything laid out there nicely. Throw some chairs at the ends and some benches down the sides. So I think we're going to do that. But at any rate, we have got the library up top, so let's have a quick look at that. And we put down rugs. We've got rugs, these square rugs at all of the stations, and then the round ones coming in the doors, and the small square ones on the stairwell landings. And then this is also a new little touch above the cook place here. We were able to what's the word, phase in, clip in. We were able to clip this top piece, the mantle of the fancy fireplace, up above this, and that hook kind of lines up really well with the campfire, and just kind of gave it a little bit more texture there. I like the way that turned out. Same thing, we've got the big fancy rug up here in the bedroom. We were able to finally, on I think the last stream, or maybe the one before that, we were able to finally find and unlock these two beautiful pieces, the globe. And I need one of these in black. I've got just a very small kind of desktop globe, but I'd really like to have a nice globe like that, you know, with like a topographical kind of deal. Or I've seen one actually that they have that it works off of the magnetic force, the magnetic fields of Earth. It uses that magnetic field against a gyroscope inside and some electronics inside the globe to spin the globe. And it's a globe inside of a glass sphere with liquid in the annulus in the empty space between the globe and the glass sphere. And it's completely full of that fluid, so you can't see the fluid, but that globe floats perfectly in the center of the glass sphere, and it enables it to rotate inside, and you can touch it and hold it. You can pick it up off of its little stand, and it just rotates magically. It's something else. And the way that it doesn't touch the bottom of the glass sphere inside is they actually have two different liquids with different specific gravities. So one is more dense and settles to the bottom, and you get like water and oil, and the other one floats up. And they've what's the word I'm looking for? Calibrated it just right with the levels of those liquids to float that globe right perfectly in the center of that glass sphere, and it just sits there spinning. They're really neat. They make some globes with like gemstones for the countries and everything, and those can be really neat. But yeah, that's missing from our life. And then we've got the grandfather clock as the other addition in these paintings. That one's kind of washed out a little bit, isn't it? That one's very washed out. It looks like it's illuminated. There's also a fifth painting in addition to these four. It's a cat. A lot of people are pretty crazy and love cats. I like kittens, but the trouble with a kitten is that eventually it becomes a cat. It's a funny little poem from Ogden Nash. Makes funny little animal poems. But yeah, I've had a cat in my life for several years. It was very, very close and special to me. And when she passed, I'm really more of a dog person. I kind of fell into that cat. So my wife and I both are more dog people. So we don't have any cats ourselves, but nothing really against them. It's just fun it's like pineapple on pizza. It's just a fun little debate to have, dogs or cats, you know. Speaking of dogs, our little puppy here, Mr. Maximus, is very scared of rain and storms, and we've got a little bit of thunder outside today, so he's curled up under my wife's desk here in his little safe space. But alright, so here's the library. Take a quick peek inside. Or just leave that open that way. These shelves all kind of clipped and fit together just perfectly in a 4-wall wide room. It's 4 full wall spaces wide. and it enables you that's actually 3 small bookcases, 2 on the wall and 1 around the corner there, and this is one big one in the middle, all 3 sections, and then 3 more of the smalls, and they all just kind of clip together perfectly like these built-in bookshelves. And we kind of just added all the little trinkets from the game, the model ships, and that book right there is in backwards, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Yeah, it came out nice. So something to do with all those nice, elegant pieces that they give you. I'm not sure if we definitely probably need at least one of the rugs right in here. Let's just throw down this guy like the rest of them. Somewhere to wipe your feet when you come in. Well, what do y'all think? Do you think we need the big one in here as well? I think maybe not. Do we know what we probably should have done though? Now that it's done, should this be the tile floor instead of wood? What would that look like? See how many of these we can take out without destroying something. Okay, I don't know how that table is gonna survive, but it says it will. Get our snapping back on here. I really think. Anyone in the chat have an opinion here? Well, it took Streamlabs a minute, but it finally took care of that, huh? Alright, let's close the door and get my ugly mug out of the picture here. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. Nobody can say they don't like Wayne's World, right? Well, I don't know. You like this one, Mims? For in here? The tile? I do really like the mahogany, but it's an awful lot of wood. It seems like this side it really makes, you know, the bookcases and everything pop. Yeah, it's easier to see when you're not on the cell phone screens or the tablet screens. I know Purple pops in pretty often to support us, and he's usually on a phone screen when he's watching. So, yeah, aren't those neat? They came with like one of the very last POIs, second to last island, I guess, in the main quest line. One of the swamp islands. We finally got those unlocked, as well as the paintings that were in the bedroom. There's another one of them there. But yeah, a lot of the building pieces they have are just so neat. Yeah, I think we will. I think I'm going to go with you here on this one. How is that globe not going to be deleted when I pick that floor out? I mean, I don't know, but we're going to go with it. Make sure we don't delete any of the rest of this stuff as we're working. Yeah, see, that is going to lose the table. So let's get that one in first. Get in there, you hair lip. All right. Can I has it? No? Okay. Come over here then. Oh, I didn't do that corner piece yet. That was the issue. Get in there. Get in your home. All right, we're going to start with this one again. Thankfully they have the line building. It's a game saver. Oh, it won't let me put that in there. Alright, let's go downstairs. One of these things... Oh, it's because it goes to the outside. I was like, one of these is not like the other. Come on, you. Is that the one that deletes the table? Looks okay. Boom. That's the one that deletes the globe. Hey, good morning, Purple Ninja. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, you've got to get all these build pieces. We're just gonna have to replace that globe for a minute. Boom. So this gives it the kind of the rock ceiling instead of the wood ceiling down here, but I think we're okay with that. Let's zip back up there, throw down the globe, and I think we're gonna be happy. See the new mantle, Ninja? If you can see it. Added some texture there. And a lot of these cabinets too, Mims, they'll open up and look inside, they're all empty. I don't know if we want to mess with filling any of those, but all of these cabinets open up. Can't really get to that one, but I'm gonna have to turn my HUD back on here shortly. This guy is down here near the bottom. There he is. Make sure we can see the ring. Shazam. Now that we're looking at it, I think because the table is so much bigger than the bench over here, maybe this should be on that side. Yeah, it kind of counterweights the grandfather clock. If you have your volume up, you can actually hear this thing just ticks away. Excellent, glad to hear it, Ninja. Doing good. Yeah, you don't want to. You could definitely, I think, probably by now have some structural locks enough unlocked to, especially for the castle. You know, I imagine that's going to be a lot of stone and maybe limestone. So you could probably maybe start building some bones of the thing, but yeah, there's just so many details to go. We're also waiting on a shipment of animal fat. I'm not going to mess with it right now, but we have a few wood torches that we missed. But we have these that we just threw in here today. These 4 wood torches that we want to replace with the iron. And then there's just a couple of torches here and there that we want to get up out of the iron. And those take animal fat. It's probably here, actually. That ship sailed a while back. You have one nice globe at your house? Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I grew up with one, but we don't have one.
I'll check for availability.
Oh, it's not her. I always do
I
that.
can arrange the supply.
There's my animal fat. Yes, it's going to be a crazy week for Mim. She'll tell you all about it, but she's going to be running ragged. And then a huge work weekend, if I remember correctly, to cap it off. Hopefully next week will give you a little bit of R&R for everything. I'm wondering how these ceilings are the concrete as well. Oh, okay, I guess the bottom of the mahogany floor is that stone look as well. So that's good, that all matches. But yeah, I think we're going to get down here. I think we're going to throw in a table and some benches here, kind of a big banquet table. We won't load it all up yet with all the victuals, all the fixings, but we can at least get it in here. I think maybe there-ish. Oh, gotta go around now, sir. He's just bound and determined, isn't he? Get a couple of VIP seats here at the heads and foot of the table. Maybe give these foot. We probably need to get rid of all this if we're doing this in here, right? At least one enough to walk around. And love the bench seats. I go with the benches here. Oh, she build regged me. I guess we should try to shoot for somewhat of the same spacing. Well, that's inconvenient. I guess that looks about the same there, doesn't it? Should probably try to put them far enough out that we can actually sit on them. That'd be cool, but probably not. It's going to sit us backwards. You have to really leave a lot of room to use the seating. See, I mean, there's you'd think there'd be enough room here on this, but you can't actually sit on there. Some things are missing out of the build sets. Oh, you know, it's weird. They the building sets are strange. You'll unlock one set that'll give you just as one specific example that I remember, but it's like this on several materials. But you'll unlock a set that gives you the wooden walls, the wooden wall planks, and while you have those, you also have all of these angled pieces, but you won't have these angled pieces for the wooden wall set. Those and these and these. So you'll build a wooden structure, but then you'll have to use like these thatch pieces for the angles for any roofs or, you know, railings or anything you got going on. And then you get the wood set or the wooden angles in a totally like unrelated set. I think it's like the reed building set. So it's kind of strange the way that works. You have to. Oh right, yeah. Checking out the PC. Purple, I mentioned this earlier, but I'm glad you popped in. Thank you so much for the support yesterday for the bits. I have it on my phone now, so I'll be able to check things out. Look at you with the 5-stream streak. I guess I do have to watch it to be able to catch stuff. I think I'll throw that right up there. Anyway, yesterday you redeemed a celebration with 40 biddies, and I don't have the Twitch stream manager up. I watch my mail to keep an eye on all the volume levels, and it shows me YouTube as well as Twitch chat, but it doesn't show me like the alerts that pop up and stuff, I guess. And so I missed that was a celebration. So I appreciate you, man, as always. I think we're about ready to get out of here. One thing you may have missed, Purple. Now, Purple's got a little bit of an advantage on the rest of you guys because he's actually been here. I mentioned that he supports us a lot while he's out and going and on the run with work, and watches from his phone. But man, if you can get here in person, in game, or anywhere, you know, on somebody's build, it just looks so different. Hey, I saw it that time. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate all the biddies. Yes, thank you so much. Testes, got it going. But anyway, he was able to pop in with me over the weekend briefly, and able to kind of walk around and see everything. So you tell me what you think, sir. We could squeeze it in here somewhere, even on that blank wall right back there. That blank wall where we've got the cargo. But I'm thinking outside somewhere. I've decided that since we're offering refuge in these little cabanas here to anyone that, you know, needs a break from the archipelago out there, it's possible, like in open seas on Sea of Thieves, you may get some riffraff come through. So I believe we need a brig. We need to get a brig somewhere, a prison. Prison's the wrong word, a jail or a brig. And I don't know where to put it. We've got, maybe you can just help me decide out of the options. We've got this kind of open area right up here. And we'll make it look, you know, nice from the outside and kind of match the theme. But it'll be very much a brig. So I'm hesitant to put it here because, you know, that's your front door, the curb appeal, if you will. Everybody that's coming and going, you know, they're going to be passing by the brig and the gallows if we decide we need some gallows. A stockage? Is it another word for brig? Like a jail, Purple? Like a brig, or I guess brig is specifically on a ship, I think. The jail on a ship, they call, you know, throw them in the brig. But the other option would be right out here, either off of this corner here or I think it would flow better as far as adding another structure if it were here. But I'm hesitant to put it back here in either of these places because while it is, back in the back and away from, the entry exit and everything, it's also right next to the pool, the tide pool, the lounge pool, and that's, I mean, you're going to have some drunk sailor in there hollering his head off, and you're out here trying to catch a tan, hands and head. Oh yeah, I wonder if we could build something like that. I mean, I think the hole would have to be square, but yeah, if we did something like that, it would be, just maybe give them a little cover. But yeah, there's lots of beam work that we could use, but I think the hole would have to be square because the only like round pit, hold on. What if we use oh, it's going to be too big though, and I'm away from my boxes. Yeah, this will be too big. Put a whole, the lady from the not symphony, the opera, the lady from the opera that ends the show. You could put her whole body in it if we use this. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of round pieces. There's a round decorative piece that's like hunter's horns around like a wheel, but it's pretty large. But yeah, we could probably build some stockage. Stockade? Was that maybe a type? Isn't it a stock? Yeah, stockade. Okay. Because as I was saying it, I was like, I think it's called a stockade. Yeah. Yeah, we could probably build some stockades, but we'd have to do it out of where's that piece I was gonna? There it is. We got the. Oh wait, what about this one? I wish you could put things upside down. But if we made like a little square gap on the bottom and then put this guy on top of it, that's pretty good. Made a small square hole below that. But yeah, so we're nixing the idea of trying to squeeze in the jail or anything there on that wall, I think. So yeah, I'm not sure if we want to. I guess the question is front or back. We want to put it up front and center in this, big open space that seems to be screaming for something. Out here in this area, and I mean the other thing is it's right by the sanctuary. It's like as you come in, it gives you the choice. One of two ways, folks. you're gonna wind up in one or the other. But yeah, I think I kind of like the idea of it back there. And I mean, they had gags back then, right? If someone just won't push it up. Well, I mean, either one, purple, a jail or a stockade. I guess whatever kind of fits best. The stockade, it seems like we could just kind of stick anywhere. In fact, probably both. Now that you mention it, I wouldn't have thought of the stockade, so thank you, Mims. But yeah, probably build like a jail building. Just extend this deck, this foundation out this way, and we'll make it to where it doesn't look like a jail from the outside. But then once you walk outside, you'll be like, oh, this is the pokey. But and then out in front of it or to the side of it, we could put like overhang the roof extra, like have kind of a covered awning area, and throw a couple of stockades down there maybe. But again, like I said, it is right next to our nice little chill tide pool. Mims, I don't know if you got to see the revamp here of the tide pool. It used to, I don't know if you remember, initially it was, get up there. That piece right there was the corner. It was just this half, the left half here. And this was the edge of it. So where I'm standing right now, we would have been up on this deck. And so it created like a big drop off. You can see the amount of drop here. I had the stairs up to about here, but you couldn't walk out of it. You had to walk up to the wall and then like jump out. So, and it just felt a little small. There was just something wasn't quite right about it. So yeah, we expanded it out blew it out, added a couple extra fountains, some greenery, a little lounge deck area that kind of smooths that transition. And we also got the actual benches put in here so you can actually come have a seat and chat it up with friends, have a little Mai Tai or something. Thank you. It was a lot of fun kind of designing that one. Yeah, I think we will do both, and we're gonna finish this quest today, no matter what it takes. But yeah, I think we'll see about putting it right out here. And if there's one thing we learned at the factory, you can always demolish what you built and build differently or again or somewhere else. Not only is it a possibility, it's our practice. It is our MO here. And I'm not sure if you may have missed, I know you were in and out, but we did go ahead and throw up the other tower. And these towers, these signal fire they call it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the signal fire here, it says the light of the signal fire can be seen from afar. Only 3 signal fires can be placed in the world. When they say afar, they mean afar. I was out sailing and I had placed the both of them, and I was out sailing and I was right here. Maybe even been right in here. I don't even think I had passed this island yet. I was kind of next to that island, so I was way out here and looked off to the northeast in that direction, and I could see those signal fires just clear as day. And it was nighttime. It was kind of foggy out. And so they're perfect. They're exactly what they're supposed to be, though. They will guide you into safe harbor. You know, as long as you watch out for that rock right there. I know because I've hit it. But anyway, they came out well, and you can't really see it from here right now. But we went ahead and built. There's a small dinghy dock, so you can take a rowboat or a dinghy from here over to the lighthouses, whoever's standing watch for that night or series of nights. So we've got that little dock there, and on the inside, on the ground floor, we built a cozy little apartment with all the furnishings and everything inside of it. And then we did the same thing here, except the dinghy dock is right above my hat there. Oh, look, I can use my feather to point right there. And then we have stairs going up and up and up and up and up. Big stone base, and so we managed to get that built up there on that cliff face up right up on top of the mountain. So I think you're gonna start the castle soon. Hey, if you do it in the evening, you know, shoot me a message if you want. I'd be happy to come help throw down some blocks. Otherwise we can definitely get on it again this weekend if you want. Third Gold Spear in the house. Thank you so much for popping in, my friend. I was just telling chat a little bit ago about the awesome power of the spirit moving around on Twitch, and what Youngblood had going last night. That was past my bedtime normally. It's just one of those things, you know, that I was even around to see that. But man, it was sure neat. Third Gold Spear was a part of that. You guys, if y'all don't know Spear, definitely click the link there and check him out. He's a lot of fun. Play some games I hadn't even heard of before, but definitely interesting. And he's great people. He's there to support and uplift you, and appreciate you being here, my friend. It was amazing. It sure was. Well, man, you just kind of missed it, but we did a little tour of the new library that's attached here to the bedroom. You can see that little arch in between those buildings up there. The left side used to be the only building there, so we added that. It's open to the courtyard underneath, and we're going to make it like a dining area off the kitchen, which is under the bedroom here, right where my feather's pointing. But upstairs in there, we built this a fancy library up there, and we did a little pondering on where to place the upcoming stockades and brig. Maybe you know, can you call it a brig if it's on land, or is it just a jail? I think a brig is specifically on a ship on the sea. That sounds great, Purple. That'd be good. Yeah, I'm usually very early up and pretty early out. So we'll definitely line something up. But yeah, we're thinking we're gonna add a brig right back there off the back corner right back there of the docks. But for right now, we are prepped. We've got our primary weapons maxed to 15. We've got all of our armors maxed to 15. We're loaded up with. I've got good heals on the ship. I've got a couple of stacks of the ones just under this, the other good ones. We're stacked with good foods, extra foods, full of ammo, extra ammo on board, and man, we're ready to go. It's my island, that's right. It is a community effort though, and that I'm proud of that, and that's for sure. So definitely love any and all input. Got a lot more added since I was here last. Yeah, if we can do, I don't think anybody will mind. We'll do one quick run around. We've got we've got a couple of crafting buildings. This one over here, and that one right there. Over here, we've got the workbench outside. This is the tailor shop here. Just gonna be a speed run here. This is the blacksmith. And all the smelting and kilns outside here. I think probably the plaza was mostly done, but it's certainly worth taking a look at. The fountain. And then we've got our market stalls right in here. Right out here is the top tier, world-renowned New Hope Gardens. Yes, yes. And over here we got the market stalls, a little bit of extra storage there. The bonfire has its own little safe space here, and it's got a chimney up top that puts out smoke. And then all of the workers and hands and everybody, they'll all be on these benches just hanging out around the fire. In here we've got the alchemist downstairs. She does a bang-up job for us. And then the jeweler up top here. And then working across, this is that, get those up out of the ground. They are awfully loud, making their presence known. Is there one more? It'll pop up. Oh, there it was. We're just through this banquet table down, so we'll load it up with lots of goodies. But right inside here, nope, watch out, Joe, it's my turn. Right inside here is the kitchen. Wow, he squeezed right by me. I have a hard time squeezing by them. Got a little built-in cook station there. Upstairs is the aforementioned bedroom. Got all the late game pieces in here, the globe, the grandfather clock, the paintings, these ships in a bottle that move on the water in the bottle. It's so good. Oh man, it's so much to it. Oh, I missed a window with the curtains, didn't we? We'll have to throw some curtains on that later. But yeah, all the little knickknacks are so good, man. It all feels very era appropriate. Fling that door in there. And then out here, this used to be the edge of the building here, and so I tied it together with this little breezeway, and then we've got our new library now, with all the fancy, elegant cabinets and knickknacks and everything. So yeah, that's and I know Spear wants to see the sanctuary. We definitely put a lot of love into that. We've got fountains on either side of the entrance for it. It's the only entry exit to the mission that has the double arched entry. And then that's what you walk out to. Down each side from the outside, I don't know if you saw a moment ago, but we've got these kind of bump outs with the stained glass windows and the large, whatever these plants are that look so good, lining the outsides. And walking on into his house is just more, oh. Need to fill these pews. Got the lectern up here, and Father's got his notes and some seats for the deacons. And there she is. Up top we do have pews up in the balcony and the rafters. On both sides, and then going across the back there. You need to stop eating Taco Bell so much, but tell you what, man, doctor your own self, your own personal brain inside will tell you to stop eating Taco Bell so much at some point. So it probably won't hurt you. To get ahead of that one. Which of these blue windows? They're so good. No, they were here, but you kind of did a speed run through it too, honestly, because we were a little pressed for time and wanted to get over and get some good done on your C's. But yeah, these. In fact, I think there's another set of these windows purple. We've got the blue ones, but they also have these really great red ones. Let me whip around here so y'all can see. They've got these and their big brothers and the Big Daddy. So these are really cool too, the red ones. And my wife, her favorite color is red. So I'm actually planning on taking this window, this small one, and replacing all of all of those wood windows that are around the mission. At least the second story ones, I think. And putting in these red stained glass. So they're probably sounds good, Spear. I appreciate the compliment, man. I hope your work goes swimmingly and effective. Appreciate you for stopping in. Probably do you some good. You stop. Oh man, it is so convenient and so good too, you know. But we rarely eat it now. It's you know, everybody kind of jokes about what Taco Bell does for you on your processes, your body processes, but man, it really tears me up nowadays, you know. I can't handle it very well. But man, it's so good and it's so cheap and it's so convenient. It's hard to say no. It's like Dr. Pepper, man. I used to live off of that stuff, and I just can't hang with it anymore. Had to let it go, like an old friend. All right, New Hope, we will see you on the other side. Hopefully our pockets are empty. Yes, no. I'm just gonna drop this stuff right here in our little dock box. Ain't nobody got time to go back inside. The swamps await. We're burning daylight. So we're gonna travel down here and yep, right there. And then I'll pull up the mission. Anybody that isn't up to speed on it, just to kind of catch you up real quick. There's an ancient people that inhabited this archipelago hundreds of years ago called the Sinkamati tribe. And Christopher Columbus, in fact, was involved in talking with them, because Davy Jones is unleashing the undead out here in these waters, and he did it then, he's doing it again now with the help of Blackbeard, or I guess that's probably the other way around, Blackbeard. And we don't know that he's working with Jones, but Davy Jones is mentioned in the lore. Blackbeard, obviously, these are all his minions out here on the seas. So where we're at right now is, it turns out the artifact is one of Charon's ovals, relics of an ancient being who ferries souls to the realm of the dead. The traveler I rescued warned that this relic will soon turn me into one of the undead. To avoid such a grim fate, I'll have to find the remaining ovals. And that search has brought us to search and inspect the ritual site. The murals point, and these are murals at some ruins that we went through in the swamps, pointed me to an ancient burial site. There should be signs of the priestess there. So, I think you have to ask it a question. I don't know, man. I guess maybe we'll put a spoiler. No, I don't think. If you're watching an adventure game on Twitch, you're just kind of signing up for the spoilers, I think. Um, but now you don't want to give the streamer spoilers if you've already played it and they don't want to know ahead of time. But yeah, you're kind of signing up for, you know. So that's funny. Um, so yeah, that's where we're at, and for the longest time, I didn't know who the local threat was going to be, who this right here was going to be. The first two biomes heavily referenced their bosses throughout the missions, but this biome's been very hush hush. Um, I have played this with my wife as well, and we have finished it. So I do now know what's in store for me here, but we don't. The factory here still has no idea. There's been mention of Chick Chan, this Chick, yeah, Chick Chan, this super powerful tribal warrior of the Sinkamati tribe that may or may not have been, you know, engaged in some sort of dark arts, and so maybe it's him. There's been mention of the northern tribes that came down and destroyed the Sinkamati, and we don't know if it's their leader. And there's also been mention of a priestess. Hey, I'm right there with you too. If it had been more than a week since I did it with my wife, I might forget myself. So I'll tell you one. It's funny though. I lurked my way right out of Fatbeard's stream the day that I popped in, and he said we're going to fight the final boss, because I didn't know yet, and I really didn't want to spoil it for myself. So I left him to lurk. You know, said love you guys and deuces, I'm out. And I just had to mute the site and get out of there. And he did, from what he said, he did. Well, actually, he didn't beat it that day, but he did, you know, fight the boss that day. For any of y'all that don't know, Ivy Fatbeard is a fantastic streamer here on Twitch, and he has been playing Windrose. He plays a lot of Sea of Thieves and Arc Raiders as well, but he's been playing Windrose on hard mode. Eye of the Storm or something like that is what it's called. The normal mode that we're playing is called High Seas, and he's been playing on the hard mode version, and so he's playing it tough. And I'm gonna grab this and this and this to have on my person, and some extra bandies. I don't think I need the extra food on me. We're not doing any fishing, so we won't need this fisherman ring, but man, you have got to do your fishing and just stick with it, at least for, you know, an hour if it takes that long. Once you catch, and you don't have, it's not like Palea or Sea of Thieves where you have to move around and fish in different seas and different times of day, different depths, all that. The description of the fish will tell you that, you know, this is caught in shallow water, this is caught in fresh water, etc. But you can just, you guys saw my little fishing hole there at the back of the wharf, at the back of the docks. I caught all these fish right there at that fishing hole in, you know, 3 or 4 feet of water. But you will, once you start catching a fish, you'll open this collections here, and Master Fisherman is what they call it, and it will start listing all of these fish. There'll be question marks until you find them. But once you find all the fish, the moment you catch the last fish, you will catch that fish and this ring. And it grants a 15% chance to catch extra fish while fishing. And fish are the staple of this seafood platter, and it's the best food in the game. It gives you a big health buff. It lasts 30 minutes, but you need salt for it. So if you don't do a whole lot of naval battles, you can... yes, we got it! I actually got... a screenshot of it when we grabbed it, so I was going to put that on the Discord, and I forgot. Maybe I'll do that today. But if anyone pops in, the last time we were talking about this, there was a chatter that didn't know what that last fish was, and so if anyone pops in, we can show them that now. But yeah, you need your fish anyway. Any kind of fish you catch, you just right click it right here in your inventory. You just right click and it will cut that fish up into these fillets, and you'll be able to cook these seafood platters. But you can also, where did it go? Right here. You can also, like any other jewelry in the game, you can ascend the ring, and now it grants a 30% chance. to catch an extra fish while fishing. So that is pretty fantastic. Yeah, Ninja, it was, I guess I think maybe you've gotten to that point and maybe you didn't get it yet, is why you were wondering. We may have to look it up, but I was pretty sure that it was when you get, once you smelt iron. Man, I could have just swore it was once you smelt the iron is when you actually get the fishing pole. You craft it at the workbench, but yeah, if you work your way through, just work your way through the quests that it gives you. It wasn't, oh, you asked the main quest. Man, I think, I want to say it was one of the side quests. And it wasn't like super early on either, you know? I mean, to use it, you use the fishing pole to catch fish, you use fish to catch, to cut them up into fillets, and then you use those fillets to make some, this isn't the only dish, but several dishes on the menu require those fillets. However, all of those dishes require at least a level 2 cooking station, and I kind of want to say it's the level 3 cooking station. So that kind of tells you where in the progression of the game you get the fishing pole, because if you had it any earlier, your cooking station can't even prepare those dishes yet. So it's either level 2 or level 3 cooking. In fact, it may have even been just complete a level 2 boss to get your armor and weapons to tier 3. What do you need to find? To tier 3, when you say tier 3, you mean, oh yeah, first time, thank you for popping in to the factory, Smokey. Welcome in. I'm Balak. We're a variety game streaming channel here, family-friendly Christian channel, but we've definitely been very hooked on Windrose since it came out, really. And we are right near the end, so we're about to get into the last biome and the last island of the last biome, and work on hunting down the last boss. So if you have any spoilers, feel free to lurk on us. But when you say tier 3, do you mean the benches, like the tailor bench and the blacksmith bench or the weapon bench? How do you get those to tier 3? Because the weapons themselves, they have levels, not tiers. It says item level 15. The benches, okay. So for to get the well, let's just pull it up here just to make sure I'm not giving any misinformation. So there's these upgrades that you craft. The workbench, for instance, when you first build it, it's a tier 1 crafting station, and then you can build this sawhorse, and you see it takes copper to build the sawhorse. And so once you get copper smelted, I think is when it unlocks that blueprint, then you can make that a tier 2. And then the tier 3, you'll notice, takes Foothills iron ingots. So that'll be in the second biome. Once you smelt some iron and you put your hands on an iron ingot, you'll unlock that that key discovery, is what they call it, for the Foothills. And it can be found here on your discovery page. Actually, I don't see the actual ingot in here, so it may just be once you put your hands on the iron ore itself. And then is the mire metal the same? Okay. This is the metal for the third biome, and you use it to make ingots called mire metal ingots. But again, that ingot isn't listed in the discovery, so apparently it's just the ore itself. So to answer your question, the armor bench, it takes a tier 2 upgrade. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope those errands go well for you, and best of luck with that move. I know it can be straining on people. Y'all just try to keep joy in your hearts, and they're so blessed to have you, and I just hope it goes as smooth as it can be, and y'all are blessed with good weather, and we will see you later, or I will catch you around. So yeah, this armor bin, or the armor and clothing workshop where you make your outfits, the first upgrade, it takes hardwood and tanned leather. Those are both going to be from the second biome. And so you'll be able to upgrade, and was it tier 2, tier 3 is what you're asking about. So to get the armor bench to the next tier, you have to craft this material rack, and it takes crocodile hide. That's found here in the swamps. This just looks like the coastal jungle to the at first glance, but if you penetrate just a skosh, you will see it is certainly not the coastal jungle. So these are the swamps, and this is the third biome. So you have to, now you can find your way here accidentally or on purpose. As soon as you get a ship that can sail the seas, you can find your way here. But these islands are surrounded by level 11 to 15 Blackbeard ships. So unless you're going to do a lot of running and a lot of repairing, you need to get your ship leveled up sufficiently to fight those. I'd recommend at least a level 10 ship, and if you can get the frigate, the third ship, that changes the game in naval battle. It gives you 3 times more cannons per barrage. So definitely worth it. But so yeah, to get that to tier 3 for the armor bench, it requires the crocodile hide pieces, and then the weapon bench, this guy here, the first upgrade is the anvil, and it takes, it doesn't even show it here, but the anvil, I'm pretty positive takes foothills iron. Yeah, that makes sense because it's the second biome. And then the third upgrade is this, the bellows, and this guy is expensive. He takes 20 Meyer metal ingots and the crocodile. So basically you need to defeat the boss in the second biome, which will, yeah, I'm happy to help. I'm glad I was able to clarify that. But yeah, you just need, once you defeat that second boss, Israel Hands, then the quests will lead you to the swamps. Guys, I don't have time for y'all right now. You don't want these hands, I promise. Sir, calm down. I put my sword away. I'm so used to fighting with the rifle that you actually switch weapons from, I have them on 2 and 3, so I'll go 2 for the gun, 3 for the rifle, and I've been using this rapier now, so I'm using the pistol with it since it's a one-handed weapon, and man, it's a lot of fun fighting like this. But I'm so used to using the rifle, once I take my shot, I'll hit 3 to switch to my other weapon, and it's already out. My sword's in my hand, so I put my sword away instead of instead of pulling it out. I keep doing that, even though I've been fighting like this for like 4 or 5 days now. But anyway, yeah, the quests will lead you to the swamps, and once you get into the swamps, you don't even have to penetrate in very far, but you'll have to kill a few crocodiles and get some of that ancient, secret, what is it called? Ancient metal scraps from the ruins here in the swamps. So it's 2/3 of the way progressed through the main story. The swamps, though, have a lot of story left once you reach the swamps. There's a lot of content. I have titled my stream Finding and Defeating the Final Boss for 3 streams now. This is the 3rd day, and I do believe, knock on wood, we're going to get there today. We're on the last island, and so yeah, we're gonna get there today. Let's see, focus. Okay, so as you can see, yesterday we completed half of the POIs on this island. This one was something else. It had 11 chests down in a buried ruin. So that one was intense. And then these, and I believe these are going to be the same way. These were little altars that required a sacrifice, or not, that's the wrong word, an offering. So you had to offer these berries that you find here to one of them, a flower that you find here in the swamps to another, and then the third one, I don't remember. But anyway, so we're going to go to these other 3 right now, see what they are, if they are these altars, see what they require, and then right here is going to be our final boss. So we're going to get right after it. And the swamps are intense, my friend. All of our weapons are level 15. I don't have time for you, Dodo. In fact, on that note, I don't think... Well, I'll drop them later, but I was going to say, I don't think I even want to have this stuff in my inventory from that boar. Come on. Okay, while you're thinking about it, I'm going to throw this on the ship. Are you here yet? Did you change your mind? Oh, okay, I didn't think so. Good night, sweet prince. And then we're going to throw all that on the ship. We need pockets. Why? Oh, because I'm hitting the button to split. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. And away we go. North by northeast. Into the swamps again. Oh, do not do this on an empty stomach, Chad. Gotta help your boy out. I'm not gonna take any kind of elixir just yet. I feel like we're gonna want to save that for when we really get into some heavy battle. Now, any crocodiles we come across, at least for a while, like this guy, we are going to engage. You can outrun them very easily if you need to or want to, but you need these hides, so you are going to have to put down a lot of crocs at some point. Hopefully you can block their bites. This rapier is overpowered. The bleed attack it has is crazy. It's so good. I loved the halberd and played most of the game with the halberd, but man, there's just no denying the power of the bleed effect on this. Now these little ruin stacks here, you want to keep your eye out for them. They're not the primary. Oh wait, this one is part of a larger ruin. So this is the primary place that you find. That's very good. Okay, we don't have 3 more altar offerings to do, because that was a little time consuming, gathering all that stuff. But B, we have another location for mining this mire metal, which is fantastic. We need that to upgrade our cannons and our hull plating for the ship, and make sure our ship is as strong as it can be, as well as upgrading the last bit of our weaponry, which is namely this pistol. But right now, I am curious about these other POIs. So, actually, you know what? We need it. So we're gonna go ahead and clear out this mine. They call it well, they don't call it a mine. They just put a little picture of a pickaxe on it. Thought I saw a third guy coming into on the left there. Got scared. Trouble. Get him, boy. Where's Trouble? There he is. Sorry I doubted you. We'll go ahead and clear it out and get all this metal loaded up on the ship, because we definitely are going to need it, and we may be in bad shape by the time we get to circling back around to here, right? Did I just miss some right there? I sure did. Caught it out of the corner of my eye. Most importantly, you've got to keep your eye on that pink bar building up there in the middle. I am a professional at dying to this toxic infected air here in this area. It starts building up in your lungs, and you can watch its progression not only on the bar there, but also the edge of the screen. And oh, you first. Get him, Truffle. I've got to reload. This little plague pistol here has an amazing special ability that... Oh, gotta be quicker than that. You're so slow, sir. Thank goodness. It's a lifesteal ability, and if you have some health off, whatever damage you deal when you shoot somebody with it, it gives you 40% of... Whoa, hello. It gives you 40% of that damage back as health. Hey, it's not even nice. Guys, just bleed. Calm down and bleed. 6v1, this seems fair. No, I said no. Listen, sit down. Whoop. Well, it didn't let me have my block. Was I out of stamina? We need to make sure and keep an eye on that pink. Like I said, I am a professional at dying to that. That warrior keeps blocking my shots, and he's not letting me hit the other guys. I'm trying to just get rid of them so I can face off against him. All you have to do, by the way, for the toxic buildup is just step outside of the area, and you'll be able to, it just resets, it'll just fade out. Luckily you can block this guy's advances. Just like that guy that won't leave you alone at the grocery store. Hey, we got him. Okay, now where did his friends go? They were like, oh, this guy means business. Run away. Wonder if anybody bled out right here and I didn't get their goodies. I think we got everybody. I believe. Oh. Come down, sir. Take a nap. Okay. Now we can has the metals. They grow in these little nooks, so it's easy to pass them by. And there are lots of bad guys here. These hunters are just about the worst. Rapid fire spear throwers, I tell you. These spears hurt. Definitely want to do lots of good blocking there. Is there anybody up there? Probably somebody up on the platform just waiting to take me out. No, they already came down with the rest of that crowd a minute ago. These are the good stuffs. 50% infected. Oh, I kind of lost my train of thought or got distracted by a hunter or something a second ago, but you keep an eye on that buildup, not only on the little bar at the bottom of the screen, but you notice all this pink around the edge of the screen. It gets more and more intense, and it clouds more and more of your vision. So you can kind of keep an eye on it with that as well. I'm going to go ahead and go reset it right now. Sir. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell. Oh, okay, she did not like that. I'm not a biologist. I had no idea. Crawling around on your belly, I couldn't even check. Okay, did we clear this side over here, I think? Check. That's nothing. Check. Oh, nope, we did not. Okay, now that's clear. Onward to the next battle. Or, I think that's a witch right there. They are the worst. The worst plague enemy is the witch. It is a witch. She's summoning her stuff right now. Where are they at? She summons these little, they're called witch totems, but it's like a little rapid fire turret that shoots heat-seeking magic dart missiles at you. And she summons 3 of them around you in a circle. Man, they hurt. And I use a rapier primarily. And it's very hard to destroy them with a rapier. And she does that. Oh, Smokey, I wish. But no, I don't believe. Now, Truffle does come in as... Oh, there's that witch's totem. Truffle does come in as like a level 10, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of which, let's get him involved. You can't see it on your own Truffle, but if you're playing with a friend or a partner, I've not only been playing this playthrough here at the factory with you guys, I've also been playing with my wife on a separate playthrough, and there should be another one somewhere. Did we just get 2 this time? We'll take it. Oh gosh, we gotta reset, we're gonna die. I've also been playing with my wife, and if you look at the other Truffle of your partner, it looks like an enemy. It shows how many shields of posture that they have, their level of defense. like an enemy will show you like they've got 2 or 3 shields, or that warrior guy had like 18 shields under his health bar. You can see the number of shields and their level. And I'm pretty sure that the truffles are level 10, and they have like 5 shields, so they're pretty tough. If you take them to, you know, anywhere in the foothills, they'll mop up some wolves and some goats. They make very short work of any other boars if you take them back to the coastal jungle. Even the savage boars. I mean, your truffle is. I mean, look at this battle-hardened beast right here. Look at him go. He has been there and seen that off the shirt. But here in the swamps, against multiple crocodiles, or more commonly multiple plague enemies, they do give him a hard time. But man, he's still priceless. He is the MVP. He will buy you that time that you need to get off that heal or get your stamina back. So just absolutely priceless. Alright, I think we earned our way up to this platform now. Yes, yes. And this stuff stacks up quick, so just be prepared to run it back out to your ship, or if you need to have some crates out on the beach. Did we reset our spawn point to this island? I don't think so. Somebody came in the chat asking about how to get their workstations leveled up to 3s, and I got off on a tangent. I think I forgot. Bless their heart. Trying to get me killed. No, I think I just slipped right into here and skipped right past that too. Oh, you use them for hands, yeah. Got his health to halfway before troubles. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Hands with me, when I played with my wife, oddly enough, we beat him the first time, and it seemed like after playing Richards, who was very hard to beat for us, after playing him, Hands, it's like he was moving in slow motion. And, I mean, we didn't really have any problem with him at all. We did use our truffles. It seems like they didn't last real long against him, but, I mean, like I said, it just seemed like everything he did was in slow motion or something. I don't know what the deal with that was, because after that, I played him here on stream, solo, and it took 2 streams to be, I mean, not 2 whole streams. We got to him like near the end of one stream, and I had to reset and go back the next day on the next stream after upgrading some armor and some weapons, and we finally beat him. But man, he was tough. He was real tough for us. So that's really good. When you say the double pistols, I think that's what I've got, where you have your main pistol, and then where is it at? Oh, I forgot I changed to this plague pistol. So yeah, the pistol, it's called like reliable pistol, I think, but you have your main pistol, and then you have another one on your sword hip, like that. Second attempt, bravo. Kudos. Yeah, I love playing games, but I didn't grow up playing games. I've only been, I kind of rediscovered them in my adult life on my mobile phone several years ago, and then about 4 years ago I got a PC for work, but started playing a little bit of games. It wasn't much of a PC, but anyway, for all intents and purposes, I've only been really like gaming for 3 years roughly, and so I'm playing a lot of catch up and learning about a lot of titles that I missed in the interim years. And so I really love them, and I think I'm pretty good at building. That's what I really love doing in games, crafting and building. But with the battling, with the fighting, I'm pretty mediocre. I'm not at all the best. So you're not here to see, you know, the meta of how to play a game, but we have fun, and we will eventually hack, slash, and stumble our way through our titles. And we'll learn all the lessons. We'll learn all the ways not to do things. Really, I was just, whoa, sir. I was just about to get that stuff. I was just about to do some of the minings. Okay, you know what? You guys need to say hello to my little friend. Keep him busy, Truffle. I wish Truffle could block or dodge. Like you could, like you said, if they leveled up with you, or if you had like an Icarus, if you played that. I'm sure it's probably like this in that game Ark Survival. I haven't played it myself, but I wish you had like maybe a skill tree or abilities that you could level up Truffle with. And this being so early in early access, I have confidence that so far they've really been listening to the community about a lot of things, and they've got a great feedback channel, and so hopefully maybe that's something that we just may see come to fruition. Oh no, my pockets are full. What do we not really care about? Definitely don't really care about the fiber. Whoa, where'd my frames go? I guess my frames were attached to that fiber, because I just dropped them. We'll keep their crocodile hide. I think we need to just go ahead and go empty our pockets, which should be to the, yeah, look at this. The game's having a little bit of a stroke. Let me get out of the funk here, and, oh, I think it just stopped. Okay, cool. We're back. That was wild. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go drop pockets at the ship right quickly. Get him, Truffle. Oh, Truffle took it. Oh no, he is back in the game. I thought he took a nap there for a second. Good work, sir. You take a nap. You've earned it. Yeah, this the ancient scrap metal, it only stacks to 10, and it adds up with the quickness. But man, you need it all. You need all of it. And unfortunately, there's no cheap way to do it. You can't, you know, there's settings that you can like turn off enemy spawns or something like that. Somebody said, but well, I just moved it. This stuff right here, the quagmire powder. This is like the replacement for the charcoal on copper and iron. You have to have the iron ore and charcoal, or copper ore and charcoal. For the ancient scraps, you have to have or for the mire metal ingot, they call it, you have to have the ancient scrap metal and this stuff, quagmire powder. A strange powder, burns with an unexpectedly bright, fierce flame. If you are chemistry averse, not averse, but if you're chemistry inclined, I just had a phone call vibrate my phone off of my desk. Stinker spams. It's like magnesium, basically, is I believe what it is. It's magnesium powder. It burns very hot, and it even burns underwater, which is why I'm familiar with magnesium, because I used to be a commercial diver. And when you're doing torch operations, like salvage operations, and you're cutting apart big metal parts of things underwater, you can't use your typical oxyacetylene torch like you would on land, because that stuff doesn't burn or work underwater, obviously. But the magnesium does, and so that's how welding and cutting, or burning as we call it, works underwater at depth, is using special paraffin wax coated magnesium rods. Because the magnesium, you light that on fire and it's gonna burn real hot until there's no more magnesium left. Look at that, we are blessed with a cameo from the lovely wife. Hello, beautiful bride, may I do anything for you? Got it. Good to see you.
You're not fighting, right?
What's that?
Make sure we're killing.
Nope, I'm killing myself here.
Okay.
We need no help.
Don't forget to watch your pink.
Yes, she said, watch your pink. We haven't died to that yet today, but we're all well aware that Balak will do it. Because you gotta be good at something. Boys, y'all come out here. Y'all come out here. Oh, a witch.
Where's Truffle?
He just took a nap, but oh, there he is. Found him. You missed Mimsy and Purple. They both had to lurk for a minute, take care of some things.
Hello. Here, buddy.
I can't believe you put Truffle down to bed without me. I forget I have this sometimes.
Have you?
That's one way to heal. Oops, you gotta hit your shots though. Love you too, beautiful. You do have to hit your shot. Baby, get out of here. You're very distracting. Love you. She was on her way out the door. I was just teasing. We're so blessed. We've both been married before, and God just gave us each other. There's a song talking about thank God for the broken road that led me straight to you, and that is our story right there. Nobody even believes this that doesn't know us. We've been together for we've been together for 14 years. No, I'm right. We've been together 12 years. We've been married for 4 years. We were both, reluctant for a while, but we don't fight. We've never fought. We've never had a fight. That's just we're that right for each other. Each one of us, we just care more about the other than we do ourselves. And I don't know. There's no explaining it really, but in fact, I've had conversations with people that make pretty fair points, and I kind of tend to believe that it's healthy for a relationship to fight some things out sometimes. And we're not carbon copies of each other. We're not the same person. We have lots of differences, but we don't fight. We just never fight. It's a beautiful thing. Thought I saw a piece go up in there somewhere. Maybe not. We're almost half our way through this POI here. I know it's a little bit boring on the content, but this is the stuff you need. This is the grind. And I don't know what kind of chapstick or something that beautiful woman is wearing today, but it's like making my lip tingle. Like it makes my lip numb almost or something. Okay, just giving a quick last look around. I think this was it. I think this place is clear. But fantastic. We needed a new spot to come get this environmental. So you know how copper respawns in the caves? Doesn't even take very long. You play the game for, I've never timed it, but it feels like, you go do something and come back. By the time you need a little bit more copper, it's just all back, maybe an hour, maybe 2 at the most, and all the copper is respawned. Well, the iron also does that. It feels like it's just as quick. I don't know, because you tend to get a whole lot of iron at once when you mine iron. But this stuff, I thought for the longest time, since we've been playing the game for 3 or 4 weeks, for the longest time, I thought that this stuff does not respawn. But it does. It does eventually reform. It grows back in like the copper and iron. It respawns in the areas on the swamp islands that are marked with the pickaxe. So you can go back and get more, but it takes days, multiple days IRL. Again, I haven't scienced that out, but I have returned to those sites enough times and found nothing that I was under the impression that they do not respawn. And so I was kind of having to pick and choose. All right, well, what equipment do we want to upgrade? Because we can't upgrade it all. But you can. You just... the game doesn't think you're going to get through it that quick. What is it? Sir, do you have words? Would you like to talk about it? Here's the Soul Eater. I don't know if you saw it, but that damaged them and also gave me that help. What did you number 3 and 4. You guys the B team here? They still bleed just like the others. Whoa. You are not the B team. I know you. If I can get rid of this other plague thrall here, that'd be great. Thank you, I needed that help. Can I have a little more, please? One more? Thank you. Now, sir. I don't think I even really want to talk to you. He's not hard, it takes so long to wear that guy down. He's got like 18 shields that you have to break down. Just we've got things to do, places to go, people to see. Gotta go talk to a man about a horse. Okay, there's that mine over there. Here's some more funk surrounding whatever this is. I can see, oh, it is. It's one of those altars. Oh, I don't have my sword out. I put it away again like I did, like I was talking about I tend to do. Switching from the gun, I thought I was switching back to my sword, but the sword's already out and I've got a pistol, you fool. So yeah, this is one of those altars, like we did yesterday. Okay, we are going to have to fight this one. Who else is here? Oh, a witch. Okay, we're not going to fight the two of them together if we can help it. Truffle, talk to this man. Blade warrior, talk to the pig. Hey, Truffle is trying to talk to you. Okay, aggro on him? Right. So I can get in a shot on him. Ooh, on her. That's who I want to get a shot in on, please. That did not do much damage to her, and they're done with the pig. The rapier is so fast when you're fighting these plague warriors. When he breaks guard to hit you. Oh, ouch. You actually have time to, I'm not doing it well right now, but there, you can poke him and then block his shot. Very, very good for fighting them. Lady, if you are not going to play nice, I'm going to take your health for mine own. Look at that, now I'm all healed up. Where are your totems? Huh. She has these witch totems that are like magic, dark turrets. But she does bleed. She does bleed out. Just like the worst of them. Alright, where are we going here? I don't understand what you're saying. I see that you're a hunter. You cannot stand still for very long when you're dealing with these hunters. They will shank you with their spears. And they hurt bad. They hurt big bad. If you can bum rush them, that's the best way to fight them. But you gotta be quick on your block, because they will still do that and stab you with it, and it hurts I think worse than when they throw it. Okay. I think we're clear to go to the altar now, but nope, I would be wrong. Will you come fight me outside of this poison air, please? Oh, chat, we're out of our rested bonus and out of food. So that's how you do that. And then if we pick up a piece of wood, like that, then we can throw down a bonfire and get that rested bonus back so we can regenerate our stamina in a timely fashion. Just like that. Just that easy. Where'd you go, sir? All of your friends are gone. I'm sorry. You wanna go hang out with them? They went this way. He's not sure what to do. Kill shot. You know, when I do, it'll be with that shot. Kill shot. Right, just like that. Ma'am. Sir? Ma'am? Okay. You can make out a faded drawing on the altar bowl. A young hunter readies his offering. He's brought a few small pouches of rare spices. Leave in search of the offering. 5 mysterious spices. Okay, where are those? There they are. These bromeliad flowers. These are kind of rare. You only get them in this infected part of the swamps. And you can use them to make better elixirs that last 30 minutes instead of 15 minutes. So if you ever see those, grab them up. Also, to my knowledge, you cannot grow these. Thankfully, you can't inflict your base's atmosphere with this funky purple poison. So that seems good. Alright, so we need, how many did it say? We'll find out in a minute. But we need to go this way. We actually need to pass right by that main objective point. So I'm going to kind of skirt around it over here so as to not aggro anything there just yet. Oh, he got rejected. Those are hard to dodge, but fortunately they don't really damage you very much. Or maybe it's just, you know, the level. It depends obviously on the level of your armor, but man, that attack looks brutal. If you haven't seen it, when they hit that red spark, it's a non-blockable attack. And the crocodiles, they will grab you in their jaws and shake you around like a dog with a rope. I thought I was about to show you. And it's hard to dodge. It has a lot of range. You have to immediately dodge backwards as soon as it gives you that red spark. But man, they just grab you and throw you around like a rag doll and then toss you like, you know, 10, 15 feet to the side. And oh, it looks so bad, but then you look at your health and you're like, oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Sir, I need your life essence. I feel like a villain doing that. I need to reload, guys. Please. Thank you. Did you call your friends? How do y'all have phones out here? How do you get reception out here? Trouble? Talk to these men. Oh, I needed that light. Okay, sir, stop moving for a moment. You walk funny. Can you not walk with your head in a straight line? You're walking like they have a bunion or something. Where's the thing? Right here. Are there more peoples? Is that a witch? It's a witch. 2 witches. Run! I'm not fighting them next to 2 sets of witch totems. Forget about it. Oh, is that totem's? I think that totem just took a shot at me. How far is the range on those? Ladies, there's enough ballot to go around. I'll get to you in a moment. What was that? Did y'all bring a totem out here? So irresponsible. Oh, I see them over there, all 4 of them. Maybe getting a little too close. Yep, I'm getting a little too close to those totems. She is bleeding, so I think she's just going to bleed out right now. Totems, on the other hand, remain. We've got to take them out. Play crocodile. We're going to go ahead and take him out first, I think. Are those things still ranging on me? Ow. Okay. And for an actual deal, these guys hit very hard and fast. He's only got 1 shield left. If we can break his posture, we can get in a little bit of that. Back on the pistol. Alright, we got him. Like I said, intense are the swamps. Now, are those witches' totems? They may have just timed out by now. If you do have to destroy the witch's totem and you happen to use a rapier, they're very hard to hit with this. So switch to a saber or a halberd or a greatsword for the witch's totems. Warmth rolls off the stone statue in waves. In the half-worn carving below... Sir, that was rude. Could you not see I'm reading? I don't know if they can see, actually. I think they kind of like operate by sense of vibration or smell or something. That was counterproductive. Steal life and I give it back to them. Guys, just line up in a straight line for me, please. Thank you. Where did that plague croc come from? What in the world? Did he just rise up out of the ground? So this place had 2 plague witches and 2 plague crocs. Are you not bled out yet? You're not bleeding. You're not gonna bleed out. There, now you bleed. Waiting for that guy to bleed out. Why are you so tough, sir? Okay, now, let's talk. Let's talk about this. Hey, sir. Hey, he bled out. Oh, we're gonna die to the infection. Y'all are just waiting for it to happen. You can throw up the walls in chat. Alright. That's okay. A little bit of healthy trolling never hurt anybody. Gotta get my tea on. Okay, now, What were you saying, ma'am? Warm stones? Warmth rolls off the stone statue in waves. In the half-worn carving below, a young hunter holds up an offering for the altar. He fills the sacrificial bowl with crocodile meat and humbly awaits a blessing. Leave in search of the offering. 5 crocodile tails. Alright, so for this side of the island, we need 5 crocodile tails and 5 mysterious spices. How far are we off from that? We've got both, right? 3 and 3. So we need 2 more cocktails, 2 more spices. Okay. You know what, actually, how far are we from our little fast travel? I mean, it's not a huge island, so not too far. I have already done the work to get these on other islands. I know I have all this stuff back at the mission, so we're just going to hop back to New Hope Mission, get a set of dry boots, and I didn't really mean to call that. And grab these spices and cocktails. Where'd that crab go? Come here, crab. You got a friend? Oh, that was a Triton. Forget about the crab. Where did my frames go? Sometimes going in and out, if you have this issue ever, just going in and out of the menu a lot of times will hasten the return of your frames. At any rate, they just it lasts for a few seconds and then they're back and everything's fine. We do have a lot to load in here at the mission, so hopefully that will be fine. It's not fine. That's not fine. Stop it. Give them back. What if I do that? Then can I have them back? No. Let's go call in our ship. That'll help. Let's add a ship to the mix. We need the stuff off of it. These frames will be back momentarily. Thank you for standing by. Failed to recall your ship. It thinks the frigate is too big to come into this harbor, but as you can see, it's fine, and there's our frames. Yay! Pipe up the chat, come on. What are we doing? We want all of this stuff. And we can drop off other stuff. Keeping that in my pocket. Keeping wood in my pocket. You can always build a quick, oh, I need that. Oh look, I already have 5 of them. Huh, when did that happen? We need to, oh, because I had some on the ship. Hey, look at that. We didn't even have to come back. We just needed to haul the ship in. But since we're here, I'm gonna empty the ship. Save the things that I need. Oh, the ship, empty the ship out. And we'll go ahead and leave the trade goods. Where'd that go? Leave the trade goods on board. And take some of the rest of this back in. Guess we're going to leave some of the rest of this on board as well. We will be getting more cocktails and voucher. I'm going to just throw this mire metal, or ancient scraps, that turns into mire metal ingots. Just throw that in the thing that makes the metal ingots, you know? Smelter. Smelters do that. I'm going to just throw that stuff in the smelter right quick. And we'll head right back out. That way when we get back we can do some upgradeifying. Oh wait, I need those. That would be embarrassing. go back to the base to get crocodile tails and spice and drop them both off instead. Where does this go? In here, I think? Yes. And what was that? Plaguewood? Alright. Okay, wait. Throw it in the smelter. Smelter engage 64. We are going to be able to upgrade our ship to 15 after this chat. Let's go. That's what we were needing. Oh, be careful using your number pad. I mean your number row, your number keys, if you're wanting to type things in like that, because even if you're in the interface for a crafting station or your ship or something, well, I guess if you're typing in a number, it'd be at a crafting station. So if you're in a crafting station and you use your number keys up above on your keyboard to type in how many of something you want, outside of, like out here on this screen, it will use those hotkeys. So like if I were to type in 12 right now, I would, which I'm pretty sure I just did it. Didn't I have 3 of those greater potions a minute ago? I think I just wasted a greater health potion doing exactly that. So be careful of that. You can use your number pad instead. This is where we're at, yes? Yes. Yeah, you can use the numpad on the right, but if you use the number rows up above your hotkeys, it will activate your hotkey in addition to typing that number in the text field that you have selected. So hopefully that's something that they get cleaned up ASAPs. Are we going just pretty much due north and then take a right when the island forks? Gotcha. We're still good on food. We have our stuff, right? 5 and 5. And I kept the Essence Arboretum for some reason as well. That purple goo comes from the wood in the infected areas. You chop down those trees that are infected, and or if you kill plague crocodiles, you get plague wood. And you put plague wood in a smelter, and it gives you that Essence Arboretum, which you then combine with iron. I'm pretty sure it's iron ingots in the Essence Arboretum. It may be iron bullets, but one or the other, you combine them and it makes bullets Arboretum. And it says that they are a more true shot. I would assume they do more damage as well. I don't know, I haven't used them. But you can also use the Essence Arboretum combined with the ingots that you get from here in the swamp, the Mire metal ingots. You combine those two in this special new alchemy table that you unlock, and it will make ingot Arboretum. And ingot Arboretum is what is required to upgrade these plague weapons that you'll find throughout. Well, this isn't one of them, but the plague pistol, and there's a saber Arboretum, plague halberd, and rapier of devastation. All of those weapons look like this, where they have like that, you know, kind of funky looking wood twined around them. They all have some sort of a special attack, or in the case of this pistol, I get that life steal. I get 40% of my dealt damage back as health. To upgrade these, you can see this one's a level 10 still, which is the level that I found it at. To upgrade those, you have to use ingot Arboretum. So yeah, that's why you need this stuff combined with the ingots, the Mire metal ingots from the ancient scrap metal here. You combine those in the alchemy, the new special alchemy table. I don't remember what it's called, not even gonna try. And I think I'm good on crocodile hides too. I'm just gonna skirt around those guys. I can run faster than you. You stop it. I don't even have to go in a zigzag. Don't do this in real life. I live in Florida. You're probably not gonna outrun an alligator. Although these aren't alligators, I guess. They're crocodiles, and I don't really know anything about crocodiles. Except they have pointier snouts than alligators. Ma'am, I have come with an offering. 5 crocodile tails just for you. And you'll notice that gave us 50 XP. I don't think it gave... Oh yeah, and a gold mask of the priest. That will convert that smugglers into, what, 1 or 2... Actually, the gold mask might even be 5. But anyway, it's going to give you a few... which side of me is that? Oh, okay. It might even give you 5, but it gives you gold coins. Smugglers will give you gold coins for the legendary, I think it's not epic, yeah, miscellaneous legendary loot pieces. Gold coins, of course, are used to buy and open all your building blueprints. We already have opened all those because that's usually priority alpha here at the factory. We must have all of the parts to build all of the things. And 5 mysterious spices for you, ma'am. Hey, we got 2. Oh, so each one of those gave us 2 gold masks. So that's either worth like 4, 6, or 10 gold coins for each one of these statues. And chat, we are ready. We are prepared to face our fears, dive into the burial site, try to find some sign of Chick-chan the warrior, or the Sinkamati priestess, or that guy. Anyone who hasn't seen that guy. They are called, they're called a plague crusher. And they are ginormous. They knock down trees as they move around. And that's a plague crocodile over there. And a bunch of bad mans can... Oh, you're all aggroed on me. I was going to try to selectively get somebody to aggro on me. Oh, this seems like the kind of place we would want to have truffle and a safe point. Might be less chatty here for a second. Oh, I missed him. You just need to get some bleeds on you also. And you need to give me your life. Sir, stop chunking spears at people. It's so rude. Could you also be bleeding? Oh, glad I dodged out of that. Why? I got stuck on this big tree. I'm gonna hide behind the big tree actually for a minute. I think he was trapping me, chat. I'm stuck on all these trees. Look at all these trees here. It's like they want you to get stuck on the trees or something. Don't hit me. I don't know what you're saying. Shh. Just fight. What now? Oh my gosh, we aggroed the big boy. Okay, this just got more fun. You can shoot those if you can hit them. No, no. If you can hit those like big pustules, then you can hit pretty good damage on them. Somehow this... Okay, and a crocodile. That's cool, guys. Hey look, I did the ragdoll thing. Oh, and we're out of our healing potions as well, just for good measure. Are you serious? I came and stood right next to another crocodile. Oh, this is the good stuff. I guess it's the last bit for a reason. Can I borrow some of your life essence? Yeah, we'll fight, you know, 4, even 5 guys at a time, but a plague crocodile, a hunter, a warrior, and the crusher, which is that big boy, at the same time. No thanks. Let's go ahead and load up those other heals. Get back into it. Hey, can we build a, oh, here's that guy. Are you stuck, sir? We cannot build. Well, he is stuck or not. I wouldn't mind building a tent right here. But, yeah, if you can hit that. Oh, it popped. Well, you saw the damage. You see those spikes come up out of the ground? Those stomp on the ground. Now, just full transparency here. You can actually, if you're not worried about all these other guys, you can actually beat this guy really easily. You just run around through trees like this, and he walks through them and knocks trees down, and the trees... Oh, he just died. He does that when he dies, so don't be too close. The trees, as they fall, he takes damage from the trees. And then they also destroy each other, so you can just run around afterwards. Point being, he will kill himself on the trees after, I mean, it takes a little while, but you can move faster than him, so you can stay out of his way, run him through little tree sections like this, and he will take damage from the trees. And then once he's fallen, then you can just run around and, did I set that as my spawn point? I'm so bad about that. Then you can just run around like this and grab all the tar and all the wood. But somebody's angry now. Okay, revival point already set. Oh, it's just a crocodile. Go away. Okay, where are these other guys? Did everybody bleed out over here yet? No, not you. That crocodile followed me all the way over here. Can you believe that? Truffle, will you deal with him? Sheesh. Now, Hunter, you stop being so pokey. That's our turn. It's our job. Okay. Good work, Truffle. Yes. He valiantly took a nap. I hear another crusher right there. I don't know if we're going to need to aggro him, but we might as well get him out of the way just in case. Last thing we need is for him to... oh, a witch. I don't think I hit her. Am I on a tree? I'm on a big tree. I am on a very big tree. We might actually die. I'm stuck. Stuck. Stuck, chat. I was stuck. Hey, but we put that tent down, so look at us go. We're so good at dying, we know how to do it with style. We've got our food back up. Now would be the time to take the elixir of cruelty, come to think of it, and go, give me my stuff back. You, we are not done, sir. Where's my stuff? Oh yeah, right here, stuck in these little rocks here. Hey, you just broke those bromeliad flowers. We need those. Did I pop it? I think we popped it. Ah, you turned. It's hard to pop the ones on his back. Oh. Missed. Swing and a miss. Are you bleeding still? No. Oh, you got stunned. Oh, trees. Oh. Yeah, that's like his weak spot, kind of. Does it work? I am stuck on trees again. There are so many trees here. Sir, will you just follow me around for a minute and take care of some of these trees for us, please? Yep, like those two. Yep. Come get these. right here. Sir, these trees over here. Are you listening? Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on that again. You can have this one too. There are a lot less. Whoa. That was a very close-up shot of his booster seat pimple there. Oh, the shoulder spot came back. How did we miss that? You're almost dead, sir. We might be almost dead too. Missed it. Got it. That hurt him bad. A bunch of his rocks keep like crushing as soon as he throws them. I don't know if it's I don't know if he's just. Oh, he's gonna die. Give him his space. Oh wait, he's not bleeding. You're not bleeding, sir. Oh my gosh, he hit so hard. You'd think he wouldn't hit that hard because he's so small. Okay. He is down. Where's his stuff? Right there. You get Tear of Sorrow, Mysterious Spice. Did I get his... Wasn't there a... This thing? Yes? Okay, I got it. Wow, okay. Now, there should still be a witch over here, unless we got enough bleed on her for her to pass out. Yep, there she is. You and your totems. I know, aim labs is free, I get it. That's effective. That is effective. You gotta get rid of that. Truffle, will you deal with that guy for a minute? Alright, now we're healed up from that. Get these totems out of the game here. They will mess you up while you're fighting other people. She had 4 of them in play? Or is there another witch? There's another witch. That guy could have at least knocked all these trees out. Okay, I see it, I see it. I wonder if I can shoot those things. Get her a little bit of bleed going on. What's back here? Oh, the hunter. She's like the, did you just call more totems? My gracious. Does this work on? Oh, I don't have that cooldown done yet. Cooled down yet. What just happened? Oh, the infection. Ah, the infection got us. It happened. For those of you who were waiting for it, it happened. Okay, so that's 2 deaths. 1 legit. Well, actually, neither one of those were legit. I mean, we legitimately failed to watch the infection timer, but we were holding our own in combat. The first death, we got, like, glitch stuck in that little, like, 3 rocks together. Can we just go build some stuff now? Can we go build the jail? Take this witch to it? Oh look, the witch died. Haha. She bled it out. Alright, that means there's a hunter out here in the woods somewhere. There he is. Been over here throwing spears at people the whole time from downtown. Wait, was that the sound of another one? Is there another one somewhere? I mean, there's 2 of them up there, I think, but... Somebody else out here chunking spears? Ooh, bromeliad flowers. Well, here's a thrall that we just aggroed out of the woods, random, and I think I did just see that other hunter. You got friends over here? Oh, of course you got friends. You all got friends. You want friends? Okay. Oh, crocodile. Plague crocodile. Just for good measure. While you're having to fight a hunter. Okay, we might die in combat that time. Let's see if we can take care of this croc first. Oh, a double. Yeah, you do those. Is that hunter still coming after him? I got greedy on the attacks there. Oh, he got us. That one hurts worse than the regular crocs. Oh my gosh. This place is crawling with these things. We may not have... We may not have brought enough heals. Look how very tough this man is. Why are you so tough, man? And we're out of heals. That was counterproductive. This is ridiculous. Already overwhelming numbers already, and then you just run right back into... It's like, oh, here's a couple crocodiles on top of it. Unbelievable. Everywhere you go, is there no reprieve? Nope, not around here, bro. Those are the same 2 crocs. Oh, and we're out of gunpowder. This is good. Step on something. Truffle nowhere to be found. Ah, I missed that. little room to breathe. Okay, do we have any more bullets or health on our ship? Yes, we have more health. My goodness, are y'all seeing this? I'd be dropping out too. It's like, oh, this is hard to watch. This is painful. This poor guy. Alright, got a little bit of room to breathe there. A little bit of room in our pockets. I think I'll hold on to the fiber. It never hurts to have some. Okay. Do we still have food in our bellies? Yes. We do not still have a rested buff. That's not what I meant to build. Got rested buff back. Take another elixir. There we go again. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Heard so much about you. Not really, but I'm aware. Good to have you in. Thank you for popping into the factory. You probably may be aware, but I am Balak. I do a family-friendly Christian stream here, play some games, and have found welcoming arms in several communities here on Twitch. I believe you are intricately familiar with Madam Mimsy. She has been a godsend. And we are doing our best to die so much here. Oh, we didn't get more ammo. I don't think we may not have had another stack on the ship. I didn't think we were going to go through 4 stacks. These guys are not even part of the POI, I don't think. I think these are just random forest spawns. Seriously, let me get one block off, please. Lord, if you just popped in, but man, this POI has been incredibly intense. Wish I could lifesteal from you guys. I guess I have this. That helped a lot. Okay, now this hunter. And there's 2 of them, of course. But man, glad to have you in. I know you guys are dealing with some pink. I know you guys are dealing with some issues with that PC. I do hope that it gets resolved in a surprisingly pleasant way. I don't want to call my friend Truffle the Boar just yet because we're about to get way more overwhelmed than this. I don't need an axe at the moment, thank you. Alright, in here are 18 plague crocodiles, 37 hunters, 14 witches. Oh, I'm telling. Luckily we've killed all of them but a couple. There's no way that we killed all of them. I mean, we had a lot of bleeds stacked up on everybody, but nope, there's one of the plague crocs. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna get up here and there's some hunters. There's the other plague croc that we were actively fighting. Maybe he'll bleed out now. Truffle, will you talk to these people? Keep that one guy busy just long enough, please. If I can just get one of these guys to be dead, then we can fight the other. Oh, we aggroed the new plague croc. hunters, it's so hard to fight more than one hunter at a time because they... Oh, he almost got us. They have that rapid-fire spear throw. They never miss. They never run out of spears. And while you're dealing with one, the other one will just eviscerate you. Oh, I came in too early. And we're quickly running out of heals. This guy bleeds, but so slowly. Okay, hunters. And I'm out of bullets, so I have to engage them in proximity. Just basically the trick is to don't stop moving for more than 1.5 seconds. Also makes it hard to hit like that. Oh, if you can get them both in proximity, that's hard to do. But we could work with that if I had my stamina. And right now... Oh good, they're both dead. Because we just now ran out of our rested bonus. Where's this way? I have a bonfire over here that refills your rested bonus, and we need that now. Okay. Get up on my little safety stump, away from the crocodiles. Man. Man alive. I don't want to say I think that's most of them because, you know, jinxes and all that. But I don't know how many are left. I think there's at least a couple hunters up top. And there's definitely that plague croc, I think, that we were just messing with. Oh, they must have all come down and aggroed on us. Okay, what is this? What is this? A sacred altar rises above the bog. From its pedestal, a statue of a god stares down at you with indifference. Familiar symbols are crudely scratched into the altar. There's no reason left to resist, no one left to remember. This sanctuary will be my grave. It was all in vain. An obsidian dagger is driven straight into the stone. Strange, it didn't shatter from the blow. Copy the inscription and yoink the dagger. That's for our pockets now. That was not the boss fight, chat. Hello? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get out of the funk and read a note. Put it in our library, which we now have at the mission. We built a library. Put all the finishing details on it overnight off stream. Did a little tour and shared that earlier. So speak up, let me know in chat if you haven't seen the New Hope library and you would like to do so. We will take a little gander. Can I has it? Can I has it? Thank you. Okay. Again, this will keep you safe from crocodiles. Anything you stand on for a minute. An enchanted ritual dagger. The sharp edges of the stone blade can easily cut flesh. The dagger chills the palm and seems to tremble in the hand with anticipation. Doesn't even look like a dagger. I guess it's kind of an ancient rock kind of a thing. And there's the note we just read. We're going to stick that in our library right there. And that is the fourth of the priestess's tale. So I guess she's not the main, the local threat after all, because this sanctuary was her grave, and it was all in vain. Although she lived very long, the first note we found from her referenced the day of great sorrow that had been 12 winters past. So that's 12 years. And then the second one was 12 times 12 winters have passed. Well, I don't know about you math aficionados out there, but that's 144 years. So she was alive at least 144 years, and then countless winters had passed. I mean, if she can count to 144, I don't know when she loses count, but she was very old. But again, it does say here, this will be my grave. So I'm guessing our main bad guy is going to be where was it? These the warlord Chick Chan. It read Chick Chan will say, oh well no, because Chick Chan was we actually had to fight and kill him. He was the first of the large crushers, the big excuse me, the big old plague crushers that walk around, the big walking trees. He was the first one of those that we fought. Instead of saying crusher, plague crusher on his health bar, it said Chick Chan. So I have no idea who the main threat is going to be here for the song. But what does the journal say now? Find the priestess's resting place and recover Charon's Oval. The only way to get Charon's Oval is to find where the priestess was laid to rest. I'd better take the dagger along. You never know. Is that on this island? No. Cool. What time is it? 11:30. All right, I think we can still do it, chat. It's on yet another Swamps Island. But with that, I am going to run a short little ad break. I've been very bad about that. I'm sorry you guys have probably already gotten a couple of those nasty 3-minute ads, if I had to guess. So I need to stretch out a little bit, jump on my inversion table for a minute, and refill my tea. So I'm going to get out here to the beach and pop on a little slideshow of some amazing builds that we've done in other games. We need to add some of the builds we've done in this game to the slideshow, huh? But I'm going to throw that be right back screen up and go do all of the things. Run an ad while I'm doing it. Hop back over here to New Hope Mission, our little safe haven. Will give us something to look at. Yeah, we could probably use some rum if we drank. Alright, we're just going to hang out right here for a moment. And appreciate you guys. Oh, every time I tab out, he gets up from his seat and draws his weapon. So there's that. But alright, so I will be right back. And appreciate you guys. I'm going to run that ad real quick, and we'll see you right on the other side. Thanks. All right, man, it is amazing what just hanging upside down for a couple minutes will do for you. Let me get back in the show here, and we're gonna do this thing. Hopefully, there's not a whole lot of. It didn't look like there'd be a whole lot of POIs on this next island. If there are, we may go ahead and just track down this priestess burial site and oh, I was kind of stuck in my aim down sight animation there for a second. We are going to go ahead and take the opportunity. Hello, frames? Everything okay? Nope. Losing some frames. Give it a moment after all that tabbing in, tabbing out, make sure that I'm not back on streaming. Yep. Okay. We are on streaming. You've got game sound, we've got camera, lights, action. Okay. We are going to go ahead and refill our shop in powder. That seems like a pretty sensible thing to do. Grab some of those. We've got too much stuff. Not dropping all of my wood though. I'm just going to throw these. Oh, look at that. We'll take that. Didn't expect to see that in here. I'm going to throw all the anything that's trade goods right into that box there for a moment. This, yes, has powder. This has healing herbs and stuff. This has tainted bile and tar. We've got blade wood in the house. And crocodile tail. Right there. Okay. Didn't take too long. And we're going to magically sail the seas without sailing the seas one more time. Where were we though? We were actually here, but I'd like to sail from here. So we're going to go back to here instead. What a journey this game is. Really neat story though. Definitely worth the time, not one to rush your way through. I have a real problem with wanting to rush through things. I just need all the things right now. Alright, do we have any room? Yes, yes. Very good. Gonna keep these on board here in our pocket. Surely we're hungry and thirsty by now. We'll address that momentarily. Yeah, I think we're ready to sail south. Just got these boots. I don't want to get them with it. That freighter, is he coming to aggro on us, do we think? I'm a very good jumper.
Captain, at the helm!
We're going this way. Sing us a song, lads.
As I was a-rolling
That baby will be
down
fine, don't you worry
Paradise
about it.
Street. Way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me. Way,
Fight those
hey, blow the man
4-15s
down.
right this
There's a
moment in the
dandy
interest
full
of
rigger,
time.
just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow
Oh,
the
that's
man down.
pretty loud there.
Blow the man down,
It's a
police,
little loud, isn't it,
blow the
Chad?
man down.
Maybe that's a little better.
Down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down.
I think I got a mosquito in my ear in the swamps back there.
London was bound.
I don't think we're going to be able to not fight those. We very much need to go this way. Okay, there's 5. So there's 5 15s right there and 5 13s right there. I feel like we're going to get in a fight with these guys, and those guys are going to come aggro on us. We'll find out. Maybe we'll just try to skirt it and take this fight to the west. Oh, they're starting to turn. So maybe we don't aggro them and we don't even have to go out of our way to do it. Except this guy. Okay, it looked like he was turning all the way around. This guy is turning around. I want to go way out of my way, but I think, yep, we're already too close. Might as well take a shot, see if we land it. Hey, we got a little bit on him. Make those shots count. You gotta be careful when you're slowing down that you don't go into reverse, because it reverses the turning direction. Oops, didn't mean to hit that just yet. Drop sails, boys. Off the starboard. Got that guy. Take this freighter down a peg or two. Or half of one peg. Maybe pop a repair kit. Alright, we've got 5 down to 3 now. No, out. It's hard to see where these are aiming for sure. Those were not true. That guy's in trouble. Oh. Not as much trouble as I thought. But this isn't where you want to be, sir. Sure didn't do as much damage to him as it did to us. Is he at 13? Like the rest of these clowns? Yes? Okay. That was suboptimal shooting. He is, oops, give me those. That fella's done. You done, son. We're just gonna keep on keeping on through the port side here. Hey, made that freighter miss. Boys may be getting a little dizzy, but we're gonna allow it. That did some good. Slow it back down. Maybe we can get a bow shot on him. Nope. Speed it up. He's a runner. How'd that do? That did pretty good. Pop another little repair. Where are you going, sir? Take these with you. Those were not good shots. Keep shooting right over the deck. Okay, he's disabled. we're going to not be boarding these today. Gonna let Davy Jones take care of them for us. I think we can end this man with our main battery. Nope. It's gonna take the secondary battery as well. That was a heck of a delay getting out of that. This barrage should do it if we can hit our shots. It generally, if they're a freighter or a transport, you know what, Ergo? I used to, but it seemed like, I mean, does it disable? Does it take them out of mobility? Because it felt like it took so long switching between the two, and I don't know that it did anything additional, because especially with the frigate here, if you is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Especially with the frigate, if you just shoot a little high, which you kind of naturally do a lot, or I do a lot, it gives that mass damage and has the icon that their sails are disabled. But even when it gives you that, they're not as fast, but it seems like they still move. And I couldn't tell the difference with the chain shots. Now that being said, that was on the catch. I hadn't used them since then, since that initial experimentation with them. So it may be much different on the brig. But no, should I be using them? I know in Sea of Thieves, obviously, chain shots are gold, but is that, no. I hate how the white, the lost barrels look just like the lost ship at first, like the white and the yellow. They look kind of the same, and then it'll like phase to more white or become more golden. Really the best way to tell for me is to look at the base where the light plume comes out of the water. It's like a big chunk of cargo flotsam floating on the water, if it is indeed the lost ship instead of just the regular lost barrel. But many a lost barrel I have gone after thinking, ooh, a gold one. You hadn't noticed much effect either. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at with it. If it was, if it was to where you could let loose, a big full barrage with the frigate like this of chain shots, and it would just, cripple their mass and they're dead in the water, I'd be all over that. But that doesn't seem to be the case. If we fight this out with this guy, we're going to be getting into a fight with the 13s as well. And I really want to get this done on this stream today. I'd like to not do a fourth stream with the same title. Trying to fight this final boss. I thought that last island we were just at was it. I thought and I even said it earlier, here's the final boss right here at this icon, and it was not. So I think we're gonna pull up here and run into the woods enough to de-aggro that freighter back there. He's way back there too. That will serve in our best interest. Slow it down, boys. No, you guys will be fine. I'm not abandoning ship. I have to run to the store. I'll be right back. You boys will be fine. Do we need to reload? No? Okay. Oh, there's one of the crushers. Those big boys, walking tree monsters. That was what Chick-Chan, the warrior, ended up being the first one of those. And since then, we have found, I guess, his cousins times like 8. Those boys are stout ones. Alright, now, let's take a look at things. South by southeast. Okay, and we're very hungry. Going to address that immediately, if not sooner. We do seem to be a little low on bandies. Do we have more on board? Right. That's cool. No more on board. We do have another stack of shot and powder. Ooh, bromeliads. You definitely want to grab these red flowers whenever. Oh wow! Whenever you see them, because they're pretty rare. I was about to say. Maybe there are more of them on this island. There's some plague fellas right there. We've got so much powder, and there's probably going to be 18 of them at this boss fight. So I'm just gonna let those guys do their own thing there for a minute. Except these two would like to have a word with Truffle. Oh, and the hunter. You can actually have a personal appointment with the Redbeard here. Hey, did you guys not hear Truffle? Again, Truffle, talk to the boar. What? Oh, we angered a big boy. He's right there, too. Those guys are not fun. I was just trying to go resurrect your boss lady. We can get some bleed damage in on these boys. It makes all the difference. What's going on with the big guys? He's stuck behind those trees. Are they all aggroed on Truffle still? I would like some stamina back, please. Thank you. Ooh, bromeliads. I'm in such a habit of grabbing those because they're like kind of rare and hard to find. What in the world? There's more right there in the background. You see them? 12 o'clock? Sir, I'm trying to look at flowers. I'm trying to stop and smell the flowers here. I don't even know that they are flowers. They're just pretty red plants, so flowers. I guess the rest of those guys decided to un-aggro on us. Oh, a hunter. We better take him out before he starts. There's another crusher right there. And he's aggroed on us from here. Whoa, you got here fast. You normally don't move that fast. If you can, you want to hit those pustule pockets. Who else? Oh, I'm on the tree. He does take damage from the trees falling. So if you can just guide him through the forest. That guy should be bleeding out by now. If you can just, yeah, got double hunters here. That's cool. Where's your friend? There you are. Oh, and we're out of stamina. Can I have some health back? Oh, I missed it. Oh. I got it. No, I didn't get it. A witch? How did I run right into a witch? We might die here. Oh, you know what? Now I realize I didn't set a spawn point on this island when we air evade. So we're gonna need to do that. There's no way I beat this whole boss fight without dying. Another witch. What are you doing out here in the middle of the woods? You're supposed to be at, like, places and stuff. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, over here. Everybody got their toes and fingers crossed for... I'm gonna need all of my frames, please. Please? Look at all of those bromelia. Okay, I guess they're not rare. You just have to come to this island for them. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the plague funk for a moment and see if my frames will come back. Sometimes entering the menu, flipping around a little bit in the interface, makes it immediately come back. Not this time. In a whole session, 4 or 5 hours, like 2 or 3 times for about up to a minute, maybe, I'll have frames drop like this, and it's just like the game's kind of stroking out. You just gotta let it catch its breath or something, I guess. Definitely don't need to go get into that particular fight without all my frames. I guess I can kind of see it with the water right there. Oh wait, it looks smooth now. Okay, they're back. Okay. I feel like I may be doing a lot of running around, so I'm going to go ahead and just mark this so that I'll have kind of a direction. I feel like this place is just going to be packed with all of the baddies from the game. So if I just go running around willy-nilly during a fight with these 5, I'll run into 2 more, which will lead me to 6 more, and I'll have 30 of them on my tail in no time. Yeah, see, all of those bad guys, they had nothing to do with the this POI here. Which I hope it's the burial site, the final POI. See, they were just this whole swamp is that full of witches and hunters, warriors. There's a witch right there. We could fight them all day. Final boss chat? Okay. Do I have a elixir of cruelty? I feel like we should be a little cruel to this lady. Okay. Primed. Pistol primed. It almost looks like a fast travel activated. Where? Over there? Okay. So yes, final boss. We did it. Well, we made it to her. It looks like a ballerina dancer almost, bent over backwards, like with her arm thrust towards the air. But it's just a tree, right? Cursed plant. Oh yeah, I see it coming up from right there. It's like a big bulbous plant. I am a little scared. Face your fears. Okay. Once, perhaps, this place was a sacred shrine, but those days are long gone, leaving only shattered stones choked by vines. The swamp has swallowed everything. Nothing remains but a strange, twisted plant. Perform the summoning ritual. Use the obsidian knife. So a little bit of foreshadowing there on the bringing the knife just in case, because you never know, it said. You slash your palm with the obsidian blade and watch your blood drip onto the ground. Something subtle shifts in the air, making you grip your weapon tighter. Drive the dagger into the plant and summon the priestess. It is the priestess. That last place that we thought we were going to fight the priestess said that she died there. That was her final resting place. Tricksy developers. Okay. Drive the dagger into the plant and summon the priestess. The blade sinks halfway in and jams in the sticky, dense core. A foul, pinkish sludge oozes slowly from the wound. Thick silence blankets the shrine, then erupts in a cacophony of snapping wood and a thunderous roar. The ground trembles and shifts beneath your feet. The beast is approaching. We're ready for battle? What the... what? Okay, not the priestess then. Ow. Already? You move a lot. Oh, it... look at the... look at the health bar. It says, can we block the... okay, we can block... oh, we can block his big slimy hand, and we're half dead already. She's not very dead. Hey, have you met Truffle? Oh, I'm not supposed to stand by him. It says High Priestess up top. Ooh, can you shoot these? Ow! What happened? Okay, I'm sorry. Where's Truffle? Where's Truffle, you monster? Okay. He moves. She? Where's my gun? It just knocked my potion out of my hand. Ouch. Okay, that's not like any priestess I have seen before. How about you guys? Not what I anticipated the priestess to be. What's the strat here? Get back to her without aggroing 18 baddies? Oh, we should maybe wait for Truffle to be ready? I don't think Truffle was very distracting for her. Did she just eat him? Okay. I feel like we have gone the long way. That sounded like a play crock back there. I think we have bigger fish to fry here. Okay, definitely went the long way. We need to go to the east next time. You know, if there's a next time. We're probably going to beat her this time, right? How big is this place? Okay. Sheesh. So that's cool. Unlike the other boss fights, you can get your bag before you fight her again. What do we even have? Like, it lets you keep your heals. The ammo, I guess, maybe? Okay, we're gonna speed read this. The beast is approaching. You're ready for battle. We're gonna try to block these this time. Oh. That's not how you do it. Oh my gosh, just wasted our whole life. We just wasted our whole life. Oh, how do we do this? How are we gonna do this? Oh man. It's very good they give you a fast travel. It's like Truffle being there was the only reason we even had a few shots on her. I mean, if we can hit her with the life steals, with this plague pistol, that will give us health back. Oh, look at that. It goes straight to the entrance, and we went all the way around that thing last time. Live and learn. It's more like This is a Windrose, so it's really more kind of a die and learn type of a situation. Shoot and cut the bubble. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's got to be big damage, right? Because with the crushers out in the swamp forests, it is like that. They have those big pustules bubbles on them, and if you shoot them, it chunks their health noticeably more than regular shots. Oh, I no longer need the obsidian dagger to summon the priestess. She is already awoken. Touch the altar. Okay. I popped that one for sure. Did it do any more damage than... Tried to block that and just hit the wrong button. Truckle! Meet Truckle! Talk to Truckle! This is bad. This is bad. I got nowhere to go. Oh, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it! Look at her health. Ow, that stuff hurts so bad. I feel like shooting her in the forehead is probably like the least effective strat. Oh my gosh, that stuff is bad toxic, chat. No, no, not now, not now. Not the time to reload. Oh, it popped all of them. Did you see that? Oh, wait, wait, wait. What's going on here? Stab her tongue, stab her tongue. Wait. Did that tongue have a head? Tried to dodge that one. Did not get it off. Pop. Ooh, ooh, it's so bad. Oh no. No! My fingers are on the wrong buttons. You get off your keyboard for a second and it's like, no, now is not the time. I'm dead. Oh man. So yeah, I think getting those bubbles popped is key. That tongue, that was like I think that's when we did actual damage to her. But also I don't think I took an elixir last time. But man, it's so hard to get him. She's so big. It's like your dodge only moves a little bit. I'm gonna run past those 2, 3 plague crocodiles. Your dodge only moves, you know, just a little bit, and she's so wide. Man, it's tough. As it should be, I guess. Although she's not really the final boss of the game. She's the final boss of the early access. So it won't get stuff from here, right? I mean, is there even anything we can improve? Because we're maxed at level 15 on our equipment, on our armor, and that's at 15, and that's at 15. The pistol is not fully... Man, we didn't have her even down very much. Yeah, we've got time. Wait, where's the thing? Over here. We're going to zip back to the mission real quick, and I know I had those Mire Metal ingots cooking, so let's grab some of those and upgrade this plague pistol, and whip up a few more health potions, and then maybe we'll have just that much more of an edge. the frigate is so big, we have to come all the way out here to the end of this dock to summon it. Get anything that's not a trade good right quick that we don't want to leave on the ship. Oh, those are all trade goods. I guess we can bring trade goods in as well. Not many more. Is there any of this? Yes. That will make us some heals. I guess that's enough. Probably makes more sense to leave the trade goods on board right now, as opposed to the alternative. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. We can use those healing herbs to make a few more health potions, because that's what's going to make the difference. This might be one of those that you need to try again on. Or that I need to try again on anyway. Oh, I already been there. There's that. These go over here with the powder. I missed the box here for the tar. And the animal skin. I have one boar skin. Where'd that come from? A bunch of wood. Ooh. You guys can't tell anybody, okay? You're all sworn to secrecy. Or close your eyes. Gotta go to my super secret hidey hole. Secret pirate stash room. Getting a lot of these. Where anyone that isn't aware, you use Blackbeard insignias from pirates you kill to increase your reputation with the factions of the game. And there are 4 factions, and you can get your reputation up to level 4 with each of them. And once you're at level 4, they have no other purpose in the game right now. I would really like to see 1. Oh, okay. 5. We don't have enough. Oh, just the clay bottles. How many? 84 of these, so we can make 79 more of these. And then 84 of these. And then, I'm not sure why we needed to make all of them. I felt like we had more than this, but there we go. So we've got 7 of those. Now we could change them to the great healing potions, but it takes 2 of the regular healing potions to make 1 great one. And this does 55% of health, and this does 80%. So you take 2 of these to make 1 of these, but 1 of these is less good than 2 of these. So, I mean, it does it at once, but I mean, if doesn't seem like a fair trade. Jasper, this is not where you work, sir. What are you doing in here? I think him and Mariana have something going on. Where are we at? Here? Okay. Well, first, here. I'll drop all those clay bottles off. I thought, why did I think that? These are for elixirs, not health potions. We'll grab some more bandies. Oh, I already have more bandies. Okay. It looks like we're lopsided somehow on powder. So grab some more powder. Now we're full. We are almost out of the foods. I know I have more on the ship, but might as well grab them while I'm here. I have more coffee on the ship, but I don't have any more here at the house. Okay. That's as ready as we're gonna be. Is there anything I'm forgetting? We came back here for... Oh, yes, what we came back here for. Trying to upgrade this pistol that we're shooting her with a bunch. So we need to take these Meyer metal ingots. There's 32 there and 32 there. And we need to turn them into Arborum ingots, I believe. Yes. So that's 4 per level. And there's 5, so we need 20 of those, ideally. Which will leave... We also need 2, and that'll leave 4. Yeah, so, and what else is it? Oh, we're gonna have to grab master tools while these are cooking real quick. 5 minutes, we will be upgraded. Over here? Yeah. Okay, so this machine here, the enchanting table, that's what it's called, makes you ingot arborums. What do we say? We need 20? And you use the bile, tainted bile you get from the plague crocs, and the essence arborum you get from smelting plague wood, combined with the Meyer metal ingots to craft those. Ma'am? And then, what do we need to do? Buy master's tools? I didn't actually get a count, but we'll grab master tools while those are cooking real quick. In here. So it takes 3 per level. We need 15, so we're 7 master tools short. Boy, she is tough, chat. I don't understand how that big frog is the high priestess. I mean, it said that the Sinkamati worship crocodiles, but that's not a crocodile. What am I here for? Silver? Okay. I mean, do we go ahead and just sell all this while that stuff's cooking? I guess. That is all she wrote on that. Except that. Should have left. I'll just leave the gold here. Don't really need that gold on us. Okay, and we probably have a little something for everybody. Oh, that's the kind of boss that'll stick with you in your dreams. Oh, we still had more trade stuff in the box on the way out of the door back in the cargo hold room. It's okay. We don't need this silver right now. I just kind of wanted to clear out the ship, you know. Do they have master? I think they're the ones with master tools, right?
Built for the wild.
Yes. And we wanted how many again? We had, I don't remember it all. I think 20 will be enough. I think it was, I kind of want to say 17 we needed, I hope. Surely we have something for the good people of Tortuga.
The sea's rough these days.
This. Just don't even tell anybody I was here. I'll be back later. I'll bring you guys some food. You never saw me.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Man, this game is so good. Just all of the visuals, the sound design. Just grab it there. Sometimes I like typing in a number. Sometimes I like bearded cheese with the raid, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in, man. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? Some Arc Raiders? Can't see the thing from here. Man, you guys welcome into the factory. I'm Balak. We're a Christian family-friendly variety stream here. Yay, there was the Arc Raiders. With Bold Spear. Third Spear, thank you, man. Good to have you back. We do anything that we can build in. We like building, of course, here at the factory. And today we're playing Windrose. We've been pretty hooked on it since it came out a few weeks ago. And we're currently doing the boss fight. She is tough. But yes, Faith Family Dad, thank you for popping in. Good to see you guys. Glad you're here. We're currently cooking a few ingot arborums so as to upgrade our plague pistol, because we are shooting the snot out of, and I mean the snot. You ought to see this creature that calls itself a priestess. Man, it is intense. How many times have we died so far, guys? We just started the fight for her. I think we've died 4 times. So yeah, hope you Arc Raiders, awesome. Well, hope you had a good stream and a better day today. Hope the week is improving, looking up and up all the time. We had a very interesting night last night. In fact, I don't remember. I don't think you were in. Spear, did you tell Cheese about Youngblood last night? That is just a testimony to be shared. What am I doing? This guy?
Price, no haggling.
I don't. You could have been in there, Cheese. Oh, we did have something for the people of Tortuga. You could have been in there, and I missed it. I don't think I saw you, but I mean, I could have missed it. It was insane. He had a Bible study last night on stream, and they ended with a little bit of worship and a prayer, and Youngblood closed us out in prayer, and then it started. Someone gifted 20 subs to the channel, and then someone else gifted 20 subs, and then 10, and then 20, and then 50, and then 20, and then 10, and 20, and 20, and 20. It was insane. It had the man in tears. It was beautiful, the spirit moving. You could just feel the love and the good vibes. I've followed him for a little while. I don't know specifically a lot about his backstory or anything, but it seemed like he really needed it. And man, it was just beautiful to bear witness and be a part of that. He ended up with 200 and I think it was 270 something gifted subs, and like 400 bits. Oh, okay, I thought my frames were gone there for a second. They are a little gone. Anyway, it was very cool. I think you'd have liked it for sure. Honestly, it seems like something that you'd like put together for somebody or something, you know. But yeah, it was something special. So we're gonna get in here and check our, not in here. This is the New Hope mission. It's very pretty during the day, but for those of you who haven't seen it, for those of you who have, we've added the library right up top there, off of the master bedroom. And we're more than happy to do tours, especially since I'm waiting on these ingots for a minute, I guess. Here's the alchemy station, alchemy shop. She got all of her research there. That's our alchemist, Rosalinda. I forget what she does. A chance to make an extra potion, I think, when you craft potions. And then we have the jewelry shop up here. And all of this is mostly done, but you know how that goes. You've got knickknacks and details and textures and things to add all the time, it seems like. In the center there's the plaza, the courtyard plaza with the fountain and all the flowers and the plants and the good things. Out here is New Hope Gardens, our little farm. It's a dual-sided ordeal. Yes, yes. The sanctuary, of course, is right back there. The the outside that, or the back side that faces the water as you sail into port is a large stained glass cross. And then over here is the blacksmith. We've got all the smelters outside here doing all the good. All the upgrades for everything. The weaponsmith shop. And downstairs is the tailor. This is where Jasper's supposed to be, but he's never here. He's always hanging out over with Rosalinda, like wherever she's at. Our workbench out here. Deconstruction. We've got the market stalls. We've got another set of the market stalls out on the dock out there as well. And then lastly, this is the little bonfire area, and all the NPCs, they really gather around it. Those 3 benches will be full, will be stacked. Young has been struggling financially recently, and he opened up to us about it, and the guys of the 99 wanted to rally around him and bless him. Oh man, that is gorgeous. Thank you for that, Spear. A little bit of backstory on that. That is so awesome. He will leave the 99, won't he? I know that just from the little bit I know, Youngbloods, as we all have come from a following checkered past, and I know how important it was and special to him, his redeeming arc. So that is beautiful to hear. That is amazing. The power of the body, you know, just the community at large, and especially his body, right? Alright, so we're gonna go over to the weaponsmith and upgrade this pistol, and then we're all refilled on food, we're refilled on our health and our ammo and powder. So we're gonna go try to fight this lady again. Lady, I use the term very loosely. Alright, we're an 11 and a 12. How long is it going to take these to cook? I kind of thought they'd be cooked by now. If it's going to take very long, we're just going to go get back after it. What was it? 8 per level? Or 4 per level? We'll come get more if we keep dying. How about that? I don't think it's going to matter if it's day or night fighting this lady. Yeah, he's an awesome soul, and seems to have a real good family behind him. And so I was, like I said, I just felt blessed to be there, just to bear witness to it and be able to share it as an example of the power. Just gonna throw all that junk in there for the moment and call it good. Oh, if you haven't seen the signal fires, I have twin watchtowers. This island is a bit of an atoll. It's I talked to one streamer the other day and kind of described it to him, and it looked like he was kind of early in the game. He usually plays Icarus, and he was like, yes, it seems that everybody is building on that island, so I don't want to build there. And that's okay. I've had one other person tell me that they had a similar island that they were building on, and then I've played a playthrough with the wife and I, and there's a similar island, but it's not this island. It's not just like this. But anyway, I guess everybody's building on this island, so it might not be news to some of you, but it was a fantastic find for us. It's got natural cliff walls all the way around it, so it just for a little bit of immersion, it gives you that feel of, you know, that sanctuary that we're going for. So one way in, one way out. We've got the 2 big lighthouses out here on the corners to help guide you in. And they have the new signal fire, they call it, up inside of there. And when they say it can be seen from afar, I was sailing back the other day. I was out doing just some naval, and I was like right here. I looked at the map and I was like, oh, I'm not far from the house. Maybe I'll just sail back instead of fast travel back to the house. And I got out of the map and looked to the northeast from like right here, like a full map square away. And I could see these things I could see those things as plain as day, both of them, from that angle. I was like, oh wow, that is awesome. They do exactly what they're supposed to do. It's very cool. But man, let's get back into this. We're glad you were there. We all love seeing you popping in. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Likewise, same here. It makes all the difference for us small channels, and we gotta hopefully, you know, if it's His will, we'll get up and running, and the factory will just get to booming, and we'll be able to maybe do this. We've got kind of an interesting. Maybe it does matter, but it doesn't really matter if it's nighttime so much, but I don't really want to take her on in the storm. But since there's no actual debuff applied, I guess we just need to. Anyway, we worked a job that was about 50-50 desk and panel work and field work. I did mostly a lot of troubleshooting and repair, but some new construction in the electrical and network and security field. And I was a hammer. I'm very undersized for, you know, physical labor. I'm not a big guy. I played football back in school and college, so I've always been, you know, healthy, but I'm small, and I tried to dodge that time. Got it. Oh, look how bad that hurts. Get that out of here. Get back here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Blocky, blocky. Oh, did she get me? Oh, trouble! Get her, trouble! Oh no, I hit the Windows key instead of... Ah! It's so weird aiming down sight with Alt. It's so strange. And in the panic mashing, I hit Windows instead of... Come on. Instead of... Oh! That's a new one. It's so strange to... We're gonna have to get some hits on her. Oh, hello. Did we get it? We missed it. Ah, that will murk you. Get out of there. Man, she's tough. Pokey, pokey. Ooh, ooh. Get her in the tongue. Hello? Get her in the tongue. I can't. I'm kind of stuck. It was a head, chat. Her tongue. Okay, this isn't her. She is the tongue. How did you get me from... I mean, you're huge, I guess that's how that works. The priestess is its tongue. Yeah, well, the thing is, spirits, because this is... I'm using a pistol. You have a rifle in the game that you can use also. That you can use also. And it is right mouse to ADS. But the... Go! Move! Move, man! But the rifle is a two-handed weapon, so you switch between, you know, your sword or your club or whatever, and the rifle. Okay, so that is... Move, man! That is the strat, chat. You've got to pop those bubbles. You've got to pop the bubbles and get her out. But still, look at how much health it took out of her. How many times do you have to do it? I'm so scared. She's relentless. Where's trouble? Did I get it? But the pistol allows you to use both your pistol and your sword, and right click is block with your whatever your one-handed weapon is if you're using a one-handed melee weapon. I've got like the whole keyboard shifted around here. And so when you're using the pistol, you can't right click to ADS because right click is blocked with your weapon. So you need a secondary button to ADS with the pistol. And it's all, I mean, it works well, but this fight's just like, it's crazy. Alright, let's get those up there. Take another one of those. Make sure we get our seafood in our belly. Run away from that plague witch in the woods right there. Oh man, it's taken so much to get to her, and I mean, you know, she's not the final boss of the game. She's just the final boss that's available in early access. It only gets tougher from here, right? It's crazy. Man. So yeah, you gotta pop those bubbles. It opens its mouth. She comes out, and you just gotta be in the right place at the right time. How are we on ammo? Okay, we're getting there. I'll stick that up there in case I need to grab more. I'm not even using bandages. I don't think I have anything in here, but it's mine, so I'm taking it. Man, maybe if I start from over here, I'll get like a side shot, because she comes out right there. Maybe I'll get a side shot on the pustules. Mostly it's the rain. It's making my hands slippery. It's hard to hold onto the ball. Got one. While I'm running, we need to just hang in there and get our blocks and our dodges down. Get some bleeds on her. It's hard. It's so hard to shoot those pustules from here because it's like up on her back. You have like no angle for it. Oh! Get in there, Ballot. Get it. Got it. That's 3 out of 4. Oh wait, is that all? Get down here. Pokey pokey. But look, it's even at that, it's not doing a whole lot of damage to the thing. Man. Got it. It got me. Missed. Oh god, not the goo. Hey, we dodged one. That was a short-lived victory there. Okay, quit trying to dodge those and block them. You do have to block them though. Ow, ow, ow. Where's my bandage? Get him, get him. Get her, get her, get her. Do I have to actually hit her? Probably, right? Of course they grow back. Well, I mean, they would need to, right? To give you another shot to... Ow! Oh, get it, get it! Get up, sir! Okay, missed your shot. A-Ball, will we beat her today? Ah. Stop it! Stop it! If she hits me one more time, we die. Oh man. Well, we got 15 minutes to try to figure it out, chat. It's a lot of fun, though. It's a lot of fun. Oh man. That's not great. That's suboptimal. Maybe these need to be there. Our last coffee. No. Man alive. Good God Almighty. I'm gonna go build something. We do have a new project for the mission, though, by the way, voted on by chat. We are going to be building a... Maybe y'all can help me out. Can you call it a brig if it's on land? Or is it just a jail? But we're going to be building one just in case any ruffians come visit New Hope mission and anybody has one too many rums at the Tiki Hut or anything like that. You may need to spend the night in the Hokey. I feel like maybe rushing her is good for... even know, honestly, if the bleed attack does anything. I really tried to dodge that one. I was hitting the button and the direction and everything. Oh man. Oh, so hard. She moved. The way she walks, it's like lumbering and moving around. Can you get a bandage off? Nope. Please. Trouble! Help! Trouble, help! Trouble did not help, and I'm in my Windows key again. Oh man. I want to wait till it's daytime. Legit. This is sad, fighting her in the dark, in the rain. You got Drake's double pistol with lifesteal? Drake. I'm not sure about Drake. Cheat code to never dying. Yeah, I do have. Well, oh Drake. Oh, the Drake's pistol. Did we just aggro a witch? First of all, welcome in, Shimtar. Thank you for popping into the factory. It's good to see you. I do remember the double barrel pistol, right? It's but the lifesteal. That's actually why I'm using this pistol, the plague pistol. I don't really want to fight a witch right now. We have other things to do. But yeah, thanks for popping in. We just started. We've only died like 8 or 10 or 12 times so far in her. So yeah, we're we're getting there. But yeah, man, welcome to the factory, and very happy to have you. We really love building on this stream. But adventure and crafting and survival are all up our alley, and this game has got us hooked. So let's go investigate our new friend, our new Gearbot's advice here, just to double check. Also, I'm out of healing potions. See if we can grab some off of the Otter's Revenge over here. When I first come back home here to the New Hope mission, it steals my frames for a minute, so appreciate you bearing with that. Okay, this doesn't need to be on there. Oh, we can refill those. Where'd the coffee go? Well, not there. There. We're getting all kinds of flipped around, kerfunkled here. We're starting to run low on the ammos, it looks like. Throw those in there. What goes here? Oh, that and that. Something like that, maybe. Okay, but heals. We are legit out of heals. And I guess we need to grab our ranged elixir of precision out of there. Hopefully it'll be daytime. This guy's very pretty though in this game. We do have that pistol. I haven't upgraded it, but we should have everything to do so. If so, you're saying it has a lifesteal buff. I did not know that. Drake's double-barreled pistol. Fire 2 quick shots in succession. So is it once you ascend it, maybe, that it gives that buff? Because where's the jeweler over? Or wait, we don't need the jeweler. We need the weaponsmith. Because yeah, it says that the advantage to that is that you can fire 2 quick shots. So without with the reliable pistol, it gives you 2 pistols. You can fire them both, but it's not quick. It's quicker than reloading. But with this one, apparently it's bam because it's double barrel. But it does not say that it gives a lifesteal. Ascend. Shots apply vulnerability effect to the target. All damage dealt to affected targets is increased by 15%. You combo Drake's pistol and the rapier, lifesteal, and bleed when ascended. Drake's is vulnerability. Okay. Yeah, the lifesteal on the plague pistol is why we're using that. What is the apply vulnerability? All damage is increased by 15%. I mean, that seems pretty good, but yeah, especially with the potion situation right now, I think we're feeling pretty good about the lifesteal effect on that one. But man, I definitely appreciate the input for sure. We won't take any help we can get on it. This is the one I've been using for quite a while, and it lets you fire 3 shots without reloading because it gives you like a second pistol on your sword hip. But yeah, the lifesteal bonus on the plague pistol seems pretty OP. Fighting hordes of thralls and witches and the like has been it's made all the difference. But man, this thing / lady or whatever is also I'm in that club that needs to get good, but man, I'm having a lot of fun with it for sure. Let's see, throw that in there, and just to check, this is what we're down to now. And unless we want to go farm a bunch of undead essence or healing herbs, we're not making any more. We've been through like 40, I think, of the major healing potions and 10 of the greater healing potions. And look at that, the sun's coming out. Sun's out, guns out. Hey, you like building too? Awesome. Is it in? Obviously, this is your first time into the channel. It's guys. I got like 10 minutes left on stream every day. I'm here Monday through Friday, by the way, from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. because then I get to run into a lunch with the beautiful bride. The wife pops in for lunch at 1:15, so I like to get that ready. If I run a couple minutes over, that's all right, but that's the priority in life, is the wife, right below, right underneath the father, then the wife. But anyway, so I've got like 10 minutes left. I don't think we're gonna do it. We made it to her. I don't think we're gonna beat her today though. So we may need to stay tuned for tomorrow morning on that. I know a lot of people have a little bit of trouble getting in as early as I start. I'm on Central Time. We're in the panhandle of Florida, on the beautiful white sand beaches up here, right on the line of Eastern Time Zone, but we are in Central Time. And so I know a lot of people have a little bit of trouble getting in. I don't have any fiber in my pocket. I was going to give us a little bit of an aerial view, but I can get that going. But I'll do a little bit of building first tomorrow when we start. We kick off every day. We'll go to the chapel here at New Mission. You can kind of see it behind the trees there, and we'll do a short daily devotional. It's a reading from, actually it's right here, this book, Jesus Always, by Sarah Young. The wife and I have used this year after year for almost 10 years, and it's still like new. It's a Donovan Printing House, something like that. But just a great book, leather bound, and it's just a really neat analysis of the word. We spend about three or 4 minutes maybe every morning, and we'll kick off the stream like that. Then I'll do some building on this brig or jail that we've got going. Faith Family Dad, thank you for the follow. I sure appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. It's good to meet you. And anyway, so I'll start off with some building then a bit, and then once we get that kind of laid out, I'll leave a good 2 or 3 hours for the Shmitar. Shimtar. Sorry, I was flipping the M and the E there. Thank you for the follow. You guys are legends. But yeah, then we'll get back after her, just after that, so that in the next few minutes we can just do another little base tour real quick. So the base basically consists of two. First of all, the jail, I think we've decided, is gonna go kind of right in this area, or maybe this area here. Actually, really, maybe this area. Give it a little bit more separation from the pool. We've got a little tide pool going, and so basically there's two components to the base here. We have the wharf, the docks out here, and then we have the mission. And the mission is all of the shops, the gardens, the sanctuary. We've got the main house in there, and the plaza, and some market stalls. And then out here on the docks, we've got the actual docks, the slips for the ships, which we have. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Alright, I made a little drawbridge out of the ramps. I play Space Engineers and Stationeers and things like that, where you can build bases and build ships and stuff, and you've got working hinges and pistons and rotors and opposing forces and gas mixtures and all these kinds of things to consider and play with. This game obviously is a bit more, a bit less mechanical, but I think everybody can see what this is, and it allows people to walk across, but when needed, it allows ships to pass through to the shipyard over here. It's the dry dock. We've got some water sluice gates here that can shut off and pump the water out, and this is where you do your ship repairs or building new small ships. You could fit a ketch in there pretty easy, and otherwise it would be lowered as a walkway. So then we've got the Jolly Otter, our ketch, followed up by the Flying Otter, which is our brig, and then the Otter's Revenge is our big beautiful frigate out there. And he's a little off the dock right now, but there's a dock out there for him that he doesn't quite fit up in here. And oh, you used to live in Pensacola. That's cool. We're in PCB, so just right, not too far down the beach. But yeah, Pensacola's great. It's the very, moving east to west. Moving west to east, moving eastward. It's the very beginning of what we call the Emerald Coast. And man, I've been to Mexico, I've been to Jamaica, Bahamas, several places in the Caribbean. I've been a diver since I was 7 years old, and there is nothing like it. You can't beat the beaches here. It's fantastic. But then these are the little slips for the dinghy. And you can see off in the distance there, we've got one. You can't see the other one from this angle, but right there is two watchtowers with the signal fires. Oh, you can see a fire now up top a little bit. You can see these things for miles out to sea. It's insane how far away these show up. It's really cool. And I'm still losing a couple of frames, so I'm sorry about that, guys. But anyway, so you would pull in here at the docks, and you could go across the bridge there, or you can go around. Over here, if we've got weary sailors rolling in to the mission that don't have a permanent residence here, we've got our little cabanas. There's 4 of these little beach cabanas, like little B&Bs basically in Windrose, and they're just cozy little shack bedrooms for a person or for a guest or two to hang out for a night or two and get away from Blackbeard's scurvy dogs out there, and or the storms or whatever it is that's plaguing them. That's a window. And all four of these are more or less the same on the inside. They have different knickknacks on the table and the shelves and different things hanging on the walls, but they essentially have the same layout in there: the table, the bed, the nightstands, the shelves in the closet, and the little porch with a bench on it. So that's our little B&Bs. And then over here is our fishing pier, our little fishing hole. And if you have Windrose and you're playing the game, the descriptions of the fish will tell you some are caught in deeper water, some are in shallow water. I've caught every fish in the game in this hole right here, and it's about 4 feet deep. So do with that information as you will. And we've got our little open air cafe out here, and or tiki bar, depending on if it's a special event you're celebrating or how hard your day has been. They do have some rum back there. And that's about the extent of the wharf, of the docks. We've got our storages, all of the sundries necessary. Little spot for sailors to warm themselves by the fire. We've got some market stalls right here. Our worksmith, the shipwright workbench, and the actual wharf itself. And you also saw the fast travel bill. So that's everything out here, and I've got to speed run the rest of this because, man, I'm right up against the time. I'm going to skip it, but here's the entrance coming in from the docks. We've got the decorated floors and fountains, all the plants. We've got some more benches up here you can take a load off. It's all very, very tranquil in here. We've got the decorated floor in here for the cargo area. So you can just drop all your pockets right here as soon as you come in. And then this pathway here leads to all 4 directions. That's the gardens right out there, the sanctuary out there, and in the back here is the bonfire that, you know, kind of ties everything together in this game. Here is, we actually just added this table today, so we'll be loading all the good foods onto it. But we have the kitchen in here. Kind of inset the little campfire place to it. All of our crafting stations have all the upgrades. Then the bedroom, our kind of master bedroom, is right up above the kitchen. We're missing the curtains on this window, I noticed earlier, so we will be applying those. I might even offset that window from center. I'm very left-brained and symmetrical with things, but it would look better being centered over the bed, I think. We got all the paintings and the globe and the grandfather clock. Got the nice rugs. And then just off the bedroom is the brand new library. I love that you can hear the grandfather clock ticking. And just kind of sit in here when it's stormy out, and you know, there wasn't a single other thing to do back then but read for entertainment. So, you know, unless you were dancing or were lucky enough to have an instrument or something. But so we've got the little library going. I'm gonna leave that door open like that. And this pathway between the bedroom and the library can take us over to the first of 2 crafting buildings. This is, I feel like, did we just do this? The jewelry table, or the jeweler's shop. And down below is the alchemist shop. We've got our some more storage there. Workbench. The tailor. And the blacksmith, or weaponsmith, up above. And that's it. Welcome to New Hope Mission. Oh, that's not it. The sanctuary. It's not in the middle, but it is the centerpiece, right? On the outside, we've got these stained glass window bump outs with those planters in between. Oh, and the cannon line, by the way, the ramparts are out here with the cannon battery. So when this one way in, one way out is defended. If there are any hostile actors getting any ideas in chat, and you come into this, got the deacon benches and table, the good book, and the rafters or the balconies are also all fully developed up here. Fully appointed, kitted out, furnished, all of the things. And that is where we start stream every day. Wouldn't you figure? Man, does anybody have any kind of requests or suggestions for raiding out? I'm about to have a peek around and see who is doing what, and we're gonna raid you guys over to somebody. There's no drops going or anything, so I don't think we're necessarily tied to Windrose. We are tied to family friendly. That's about the only stipulation. Let us see who may be doing things. Hey, we can jump right back into. Oh, you know what? Gemma Foxsong is playing Windrose today. That's a special treat. If you guys don't know Gemma, she's a fantastic energy. She's a Sea of Thieves streamer. She's a partner legend, they call it now. And just a great energy, really good community, a lot of good people in there, and so we're gonna pop over and say hey to Gemma. If you guys are subbed, you can copy the raid message here in the chat and shoot that over. If not, just be sure to give her some factory love and hugs from us, and we'll pop right over there shortly. And again, I'll be back at 9. Cheese, thanks again so much for the raid, my friend. Very good looking out. And thank you all for coming in. Thank you for the follows and the lurks. Love you guys, and you make all the difference every day, every week. The factory is growing, and slowly but surely we're going to get there. We're going to make differences in people's lives and build all the things, and try not to break too much in the process. And so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 9, and I'll see y'all then. If I don't see you then we will catch you on the flip side. Take care, everybody. Love y'all.